What's up, brother Ron? Can you hear me? What's up, Council 1%? What's going on?
What's up, Ricky?
What's up, Ron? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. You must be out the car when I said something to you earlier.
I didn't even hear you.
Oh, that's weird. Can't cancel 1%. Said what's up?
Yeah,
Okay. That was earlier.
yeah, he was tripping last night, and he don't even
Well,
care
what?
if he make it. And he don't even care if he make it home. I'm like, what? Yeah.
Yeah, no, he was talking about the stress and everything. He said he be having heart palpitations and stuff like that because he trying to dig himself out of debt. Remember we was chopping it up about that?
I know all that, but I'm saying he's saying he didn't make it home. He don't care if he make it home.
Oh, okay.
I know about all that stuff he was talking. I read it yesterday, but
Oh,
later on he said he don't care if he make it home. That's the problem.
oh, okay.
I'm
Cancel.
glad.
Why'd you say that, great brother? Or you got to put that in context? You know, people can take that any kind of way.
I mean, you gotta take it how you take it. He was upset about something. Said the way he was feeling, he don't care. Like he
It's time to
want to give up.
crash out. Bro, man, when you gonna get the t-shirts, man? It's time to crash out. I think that's what he said. It's time to crash out. Oh man, time to crash out, boy. Is this kind of work bad for your mental health, wrong?
No, if you don't let it be. No, but everybody's situation is different.
Yeah, I know. I know what he told me. He in debt, man. You know, I don't like to. I feel him on that, bro. That's why I don't have a mortgage. That's why I have a car payment. I don't want to be in debt, bro.
Part of life.
I don't even like my shit to be overdraft. If I'm overdraft $5, man, I'm like, man, I'm gonna pay this overdraft. Shoot, I ain't owing you MFers nothing. So I get that anxiety, or yeah. Because my auntie's the same way. She think the IRS is after her, wrong.
Hmm.
If she hear a knock at the door, it could be you knocking on the door. She'd be like, "Is that the IRS?" You know what I'm saying? It's funny, but not funny. Oh, the too. Awesome. Awesome. What's up, program? What's going down? Good. Program in the house. We having a little bit. It look like you having a little bit of bad weather out there, Ron.
It ain't bad weather, it's just rain.
Right.
That's what it do in November and December and January. It rains all the time,
Gotcha.
every day, pretty much.
Mhm.
It's only raining on one side of the street though. The other side it ain't raining on.
Okay. I got a 5-person order, Ron, on Grubhub.
What?
Yeah, I
On
got
Grubhub?
5-person order. Hell yeah, 5-person.
Why the hell you do that?
I don't know. They sent me an order, $8 for $8 $8.50 for 1 mile. I took it, and they sent me another $8. Then they sent me a 12, and then they sent me a $5 order.
Shoot, I got a 6% back on this because shoot.
You got you guys, yeah. You got a 6% badge.
No, I got a 6% back. I got 6 people to deliver, all on one back.
What the bro? What the hell? Wyatt talking about down there? Speaking of Wyatt, I don't even want to read it. That's weird. But speaking of her, Ron, bro, Jasmine Crockett got me scared. Ron, hear me?
Fuck that hoe.
That bitch scares me. Seriously, no, she scares me. I'm gonna tell you why. Jasmine Crockett. There's a picture of her in the video of white women. Listen, white liberal women kissing her feet. They on her knees kissing her feet. Now, Ron, let me tell you something. There's a couple of images of God. I got to go back to the goddess mythos of black goddesses with white women kissing the feet of them. So when I seen the image, I got scared. You hear me, Ron? Maybe this might be.
That's probably AI, bro. That shit ain't real.
No, bro. They did it. They did it. They kissed. They kissed her feet, bro. You can look this up, bro. They was kissing her feet. They even got a video, and the woman is explaining why she did it. Why she did it. Happened yesterday. I was terrified. You hear me?
I don't know why you terrified. That shit don't affect you.
Bro, that's black goddess energy right there, brother. I don't play around with that. I'm scared of that shit. I'm terrified of it.
That's
I
not
know
no
what it
black
can do.
goddess. That's not no black goddess energy. That shit's just fucking stupid. I don't know why you scared of that shit. That ain't no fucking black goddess energy. She not even a goddess. She's a ghetto bitch.
but Ron, only goddesses get their feet kissed by
No,
any other race.
no, they
So
don't.
there, Ron, there's
It's not no goddess. Don't even put that shit on. She's not a fucking goddess, bro. She's not. She's a ghetto bitch. And she probably paid them motherfuckers to do that shit. She's not a fucking goddess. Ghetto ass bitch.
yeah. Oh man, I like my heart started beating real fast when I seen it. I'm trying to put it in a way to where
I'm trying to tell you that shit AI, bro. That shit ain't real, man. That shit is not real. That shit is AI.
So who I got it from is people in the WhatsApp group start posting the pictures, and then the black conservatives start talking about it, and then he pieced up everything. So I'm like, let me just check his shit out, and I looked at it, and they got the video of her doing it, like Jasmine Crockett. She's like in amazing, you know what I'm saying? Like, so Ron, so they say. In every mythos, even in the Temple of Angkor Wat, they say the new goddesses or the gods will be in the West. That's what they say. The new gods will be in the West. So when I seen the image, because they got images over there in Kemet, it's another part of Africa, I can't remember. Where the people, all the white people was kissing at this woman's foot, like kissing at her foot. There's a statue of it. Oh man, I can't think of the statue. I can't think of it, bro. I'm scared to even look at it. But she got like these little locks. She got like these little locks in her hair, and they were kissing her feet. White people. She was kissing the foot, and that reminded me of that. But the reason why they was kissing her foot is because she is the black goddess, and they knew it. So this white woman these white women randomly kissing Jasmine Crockett's foot. That scared me. That terrified me because I know what that energy can do. I don't want no parts of it. No, it's so powerful. If she don't like you, she can look at you and make you have a car wreck. I don't want no problems with. Oh, Ricky, you over exaggerate. No, I study this stuff, so it scares me when I see it. Oh, no problems. No. Jasmine Crockett. Who else got that energy? Cardi B. Now I'm really scared of Cardi B now. Cardi B scares me. You made it that I have arrived. Yeah, I'm scared of their energy. Anybody in the chat, program wide or just cancel 1%? Y'all gonna look that up. This woman is on some different stuff, man. You got people kissing their feet, bro. I'm scared. That bitch is scared. I'm scared of that bitch now. And let me tell y'all something real quick. Hold on. Let me drop this order off. Let me tell y'all something. Doing this. How you doing? There you go. It's for Eric. Awesome, awesome. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. Why ain't this working? See, I'm talking about her now. And my phone messing up. Look, my phone messing up. Look at that. Couldn't connect to the network. I got good service. I got 5G UW. Why is it not connected? Something going on here. Got some bull job going on here today. Let me reset the phone. Still online here. Huh. Huh. Did Grubhub go down? Don't tell me Grubhub done went down. Let's try YouTube. See if my YouTube works. Ain't nothing working. Get up out this spot. Awesome. They went through. So, next time. Bringing up that goddess energy messed up my damn phone. Man, hell no. I slightly regret taking this order. I thought it was gonna be in out with that 30 minutes and get this order done within an hour. It took me 20 minutes to shop, fast shopping, but been in the line for 20 minutes, going on 30. Oh shit, I ain't got it. 3 orders. 30. Man, that's a bad order, bro. I don't even know why that order's platinum. It's a bad order.
It's funny because I think there's an argument to be made to make this trade and to not make this trade. Yeah, I think the reflection of what we're seeing from the fans, which is overwhelmingly don't make this trade, is surprising. It's definitely not a no-brainer.
Hey, Ron.
Are you saying it's a brainer? It's a brainer. It's a brainer.
Talking about that goddess energy messed up my phone, brother.
It would be fascinating to see. I mean, that's a 3-point.
I don't know why you put so much into it.
Dude,
that bitch ain't no goddess. She's a ghetto hoe.
Really elevate this team offensively. You look at the shortcomings.
But Ron, the hoe,
start.
The bitch, right? Did you know?
The other thing,
so you got bitch, and you got the witch. All the same word. Now, what do we call a dog? A dog is technically a dog is a B word. You spell dog backwards. That's God, man.
Interesting debate.
Man,
that's my point.
She's not a goddess,
you spell dog back. That man, that's G-O-D.
You put too much into it, bro. That bitch is not a goddess.
Capital. I think it'd be well advised.
I'm gonna see if I can find that picture. I'm gonna see if I can find that picture of the black goddess with.
I don't care about the picture. I don't care about none of that shit. She not a fucking goddess, bro. You put too much into it.
Mavericks should have done.
Yeah.
Way too much.
Check and make sure.
Well, it's like this. This how it works. If you don't acknowledge it for what it is and know it for what it is, if you don't, then you can be cursed, brother Ron. You know I'm superstitious. You can be cursed. You know what I'm saying?
248-539-9790.
How can I say it?
Just a reminder.
If you know it and you still deny it, then you will be.
Then you can listen to this.
The spirit world will give you an understanding. You know what I'm saying?
Please streaming to our website, 971ticket.com. Stream with video, go to twitch.tv and youtube.com, and bang, there you can see us, including Stoney wearing his duct taped together headphones and his awesome Vancouver Canucks old school throwback sweatshirt. That's the video stream, youtube.com and twitch.tv. Participate in the streaming chat on both those websites. Sometimes we read what you post on the air here on 97.1. We talk some college football next here on 97.1.
I'm caught up in the game. My attention is on every play and every whistle. But what I'm missing is a signal coming from my kid. That signal isn't like a ref's whistle. It's more of a silent SOS, which could be warning me of an increased risk for events like heart attack or stroke. And a way I can catch that signal? A simple urine test called UACR. If you have type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, talk to your doctor about the UACR test. Detect the SOS. Visit detectthesos.com to learn more.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we've picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to think Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Free, Friday. 3 great words, especially in that exact order. Get a free medium fries with $1 minimum purchase.
One time on Fridays at participating McDonald's through 12/31/25 excludes tax plus not rewards.
Wait, you finished holiday shopping already? I don't know, don't be jealous. T-Mobile did it for me. I got 4 new Samsung Galaxy S25 phones on them. No trade-in. Done. I am jealous. You're like the gift whisperer. I know. Guess what you're getting?
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 on us with no trade-in needed. Plus 4 lines for only $25 per line when you switch. Holidays are better at T-Mobile.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contract. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay. Give it a try. mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer. First 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
At GEHA, we stand behind our members because we were founded by members. So with 0 shareholders to mind, we keep our members in mind by offering a health plan for every stage of life, plus hearing and fitness discounts. At GEHA, one thing is clear. Your health isn't our business. It's our purpose. That's why we've been trusted by millions of federal employees and retirees across the country since 1937. Visit GEHA.com to find your federal health.
Bro,
Too big,
Yeah.
too bright for that.
Bob Cece said with God shared the image with him. He said with the white woman doing that, she could have lineage or some kind of tie to the Queen Bathsheba. Have you heard of Queen Bathsheba?
I don't want to hear no more shit about Jasmine, bro. She's not a fucking goddess, man. I don't
I
want to
got
hear
you.
that.
I got you. Yeah.
Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your husband who hauls out the 40-pound canister vacuum to address a single dropped popcorn kernel. He'll spend 12 minutes setting up, plugging in, and maneuvering. It's like using a fire hose to water a houseplant. Get him a cordless vacuum. And with Amazon early holiday deals, you can save big on home electronics. Now Dustin can skip the project planning phase and go straight to tactical crumb elimination.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable Scent Beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With
the unstoppable future thoughts. Watch. Wow. For all the freshness. Detroit Red Wings host the Anaheim Ducks. Begin tomorrow at 6:45 on 97.1. The Ticket. We own 22 an NFL version, so why not a college football one? It's now time for the Transfer Portal. NIL live animal mascot fights on trophy game around the country targeting thing.
That's a tail, Stoney. I'm going to take heads. You took heads. It is a head. So you can receive or you can defer. I always believe in deferring.
Oh, you've got a strategy, Doug. Be careful. There we go. Question number 1. Brian Daboll has already been fired, so that means that your Giants job is open or will be open at the end of the year. And the Bill Belichick rumors have already started at North Carolina. What does your gut tell you? Who will be coaching North Carolina next year?
Well, it won't be Bill Belichick. I don't know who's going to be coaching, but I thought this was a terrible fit to begin with. This was the oldest of dogs in the game, and nothing has evolved more than college football. And even though it's more like pro football, I just don't know that Bill Belichick and college football, there's an oil and water thing about it. And so I don't think he'll be coaching North Carolina. Will he be coaching the Giants? I think there's a better chance he's coaching the Giants than he's coaching North Carolina. So
I think the Giants ship has sailed. I think Tom Coughlin has a lot of influence in that organization. You might look at somebody like Hafley, who's the defensive coordinator in Green Bay, who is the Boston College Coughlin ties. I think Homer Esiason talked about that. So we give him the credit. However, I just have this funny feeling that Carolina is getting a little better. The word is starting to, get along with his players, and they're starting to fit in. I think they might give it another year. I think Bill Belichick will have one more year coaching the Tar Heels.
All right, guys. Next year, Jordan Hudson will not be coaching North Carolina football anymore. This ship has sailed. They will move on. It was a terrible hire to start with, and things have only gotten worse if you ask me. I know they won a couple recently, but overall, this is not the right fit. And who will be coaching North Carolina next year? It's going to be Jordan Hudson's stepson, Stephen Belichick. I mean, this was always the move the whole time. This was a long play the entire time, was to get Bill Belichick's son, Jordan Hudson's stepson, the job in North Carolina. So when Bill moves steps away, his son will take over. Another football question. All right, Michigan is playing Northwestern at Richmond Field this weekend. The Wildcats are building a new 35,000-seat stadium, which is costing a college football record, guys, $860 million. This is at Northwestern. Thoughts on a smaller but very expensive stadium?
I think it's perfect for them, not number one, because they don't draw a lot of fans, except when times years that they're good, or when the alums of other schools come to Chicago, like is happening with Michigan and other schools. It is very pricey, but you know what? I think Mike Greenberg, Michael Wilbon, and Julia Louis-Dreyfus, I think they donate all their money to that school anyway. So what the hell? They can afford it. The rich people who graduated from that school, they can afford it. I don't care about the money. I think it's a great idea for them.
ticket prices are going to be insane because it's such a small stadium. I kind of wonder if they're just hoping it's small enough that we only will serve our own fan base and finally get a home field advantage. They didn't have a big enough fan base, so other fans would take that place over. So, I mean, this is supply and demand. The supply is down. The demand for other teams, which are all Big Ten fan bases, invade Chicago. So this might be the perfect play for them.
Will there be a huge student section who will be able to sell that tickets?
Maybe. I don't know how to limit those. A lot of student sections, you have to have the student ID represented when you get in, so a commoner can't buy a student ticket. I think it's a fascinating experiment to see if Northwestern can right-size their stadium to actually give them home field. But the ticket price are going to be through.
So the good thing for me, personally, it looks like it's going to be amazing. I love the amount. It's a smaller amount of seats, makes it more intimate, especially at a school like Northwestern, who's not a powerhouse in college football. The thing I don't love is, guys, this just means look at how much money is running through college sports, man. My God, that any school that doesn't even care about football really is going to do something like this. Overall, it just makes the college viewing of sports, college sports viewing for me, this is less enjoyable, unfortunately. But as far as the stadium's concerned, I think it's going to look amazing. I think I mean, like you said, Stoney, they can afford it. So, I'm not going to cry for them on the price tag here.
Well, you're talking about the college football. I mean, look what's going on at UCLA. They're trying to get out of their lease at the Rose Bowl and play at SoFi.
Yeah. That was one of our college football questions last week.
Oh.
Football! All right, guys. Sticking with college football this week, where will Deion Sanders be on this date in 2026?
I think he's still going to be in Colorado. There's a lot of speculation that he is going to leave. I did a little research on that, and I feel like it's all coming from the outside. When I hear Deion talk, I still believe he wants to make it work there. It started with him coaching his boys, but I think he's going to stick with it and be a Colorado.
I think he wants to be at Colorado, but I think he has major health issues. I think he needs, for his own well-being, to just take a year off and get, if he can, 100% healthy. So I think he's going to resign for a year, maybe even they'll let him, which I think he does run the school there, so he'll be allowed to take a sabbatical.
I think he's going to still be back at Colorado. I know there's a big buyout, so I don't think you'd want to get fired. So I think he wants that money. Because I think, I've said it many times before, I don't think colleges even care about buyouts anymore. I mean, it doesn't matter how big it is. They'll just maybe I'll turn it. But yeah, it's going to be bad. The issue is bringing out the players to be coaches, things like that. Maybe revamp the staff, and not just the players on the field, but also just how much the players. Football questions. TV Saturday, right? Here we are, not the call. Scary deal. Let's see.
I mean, there have been some good ones. Reese was good. Kirk Street is good. But Gary is the best because he's able, in simplistic terms, to show things in a very, crazy. I mean, he was the first year illustrator and things like that. And he's a good guy, too. So, yes, I think he was great. Gary does something that is so subtle, it's so awesome, and he does it a lot. Snap. Circle player on the telestrator, I won't say anything. And he is right all the time. And it cracks me up. It's like I'm not even going to pay much attention to this. I'm just circling guy. And sure enough, I didn't catch the front. It's so subtle. It's so awesome. One guy that I love because I know he does this for work. Like when you're with a team, like I could be Michigan, but I do a lot. This is my job to know as much as I can about this team. This guy, he does Michigan games. He knows as much about him. You can tell he does his work. He has a podcast. He does a deep dive. So he's talking about Michigan, and he knows what he's talking about there. I assume it's the same thing with Michigan State. Southern Methodist with Florida, with Washington State, wherever it is.
What's up, DoorDash Rick? What's going down? Good, good. Hope everybody in the chat making good money today. Making some good money today. Hell yeah, bro, bad stuff's gonna be happening, man. Back to back. This woman's so fine to me, man. That shit's still bubbling. Boss up, what's good, baby? What's going down? Boss something. Big boss. That's right. Boss up. It's in the building. Bang. What's good, boss up? Hold on. I'm gonna drop this order off. Brother, boss up in the house. Oh man, I thought they was gonna kick me out the algorithm. Man, you know what? We'll take this. Grubhub is hitting right now. I wasn't expecting that today. What you got? Hold on, let me drop this order off.
Turn left onto Harvest Hill Drive. Then the destination is on your left. The destination is on your left. All right.
No, it's not this one. It's not this house. No. 7, 3, 2. All right. I cancel. It's canceled 1%. Oh, it's Brad. Okay, what's up, kid? It's canceled 1%. Uh, we we do we do in a whole rebrand. Uber Eats try to send me the Walmart order. 16 deliveries spanning 47 miles, 2 cities, 1.5 hours of delivery time, $24. You can't make this nonsense up. Sometimes we gotta eat them hoes, man.
Starting at northeast on Harvest Hill Drive, then take the first right onto Wig Farms Road. At the stop sign, turn right. In a quarter mile, turn left onto FM 2964.
Damn it!
Why didn't you start when you first?
Because I be I want to keep my seconds per items down. So I shop the order, then I scan it in. And I totally forgot to hit start shopping and they canceled it. That's messed up. I gotta go get my damn bunkie for it. Oh well. Hey. Oh well, ain't cry over enough. Totally my fault. Now I was looking at the time, saying I was gonna start, and I did. Sit here for a little bit and see if they send it back. I doubt it. So if you saying Renaissance is not an option, what about cash?
drive over to Indiana. That's my mama great.
It's almost like doing a college tour. You want to explore your options. That's all. That's how I see it. Person, I might have to put focus in. You said what? Well, talk to me later. What time is that? When you say talk to me later, I only talk to you until it's time for you to go to work. You said what?
Always call me.
Yesterday,
You want to talk to me before I call you back? You can always call me.
yesterday I knew you was busy.
Call me back. You want to talk to me? You can always call me. Our phones work. Both work. Both ways.
All right. Let me y'all lower the price. Y'all lowered the freaking price. You sent it back, but lowered the price. Let the price go up. These back to 41.
Texas race, and they played no one. Okay, you picked up what I put down. I think it's ridiculous to have Aiden Childs or Alessio at 47. They should be dead last. How about this? They've got these guys ahead of Lenora Sellers. What? This is the type of stuff I look at. And I just, Jeff Sims made it. Well, that's the Milton Berle Memorial package. If you hung around long enough, you did ahead of DJ Lagway. And Lagway's been hurt all year, and he got benched. But I'm making the point. This is, we started with this MSU thing, and you look at how this sport is reported on. Whether it's the Gus Johnsons who does no homework, hype man garbage, to these willfully dishonest pieces. This is where you've just worn out. Hey, if you're a Michigan fan, you're probably lucky. God bless. But there are like 6 to 8 fan bases that I think are happy right now. Everybody else looks at this and sees it for what it is. This is a con. You cannot have Bryce Underwood where he is ranked on that list. You can't. You can't. Not on numbers. Much less if you watch the games. Bryce is one of those other quarterbacks. No, I could not. Rocco Beck, no, absolutely not. Carry on. This is why it was a bad idea. I shouldn't have clicked it. Shame on me. No, and I hear you, but see, regarding the sport, let me tell you where I was on Saturday, because Penn State is beating Indiana, and I found myself rooting for Penn State because in the back of my mind, okay, it would spite Franklin, I get that, but Indiana would still be in the playoffs. Somebody will give me the excitement tonight or today because it won't hurt Indiana. This loss will not hurt them. That's where I'm upset with the sport. I thought you were doing it because Indiana lost. Then you're opening up the door. If you guys beat Ohio State, Michigan can play in Indiana. I don't even care. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You can lose that game and it doesn't matter. It's ridiculous. There was a national take by someone who covers college football. I listened. Tell you where it resides in the audio version. And they said with a straight face, maybe Ohio State could just take the Michigan game off and prep for the Big Ten title game because they just won't need it. They'll get a bye regardless. The fact that was said by someone respected, and the fact that nobody could laugh at them, and the fact it was said with sincerity, that tells you everything about where we are. It is. And David, for people like you, Mike, I think you're there. Once you get past the point that perfection does not count in college football anymore, you can accept this product. You guys are still under the thing of, I need that perfect season. I need 12-0. 12-0 it's great if you can do it, but it's not about being perfect. It's not about getting two teams. One team's 12-0, and the other two have 11-1, and you're fighting it out in the media which 11-1 team deserves to be in the championship game. Like back when it was Florida and Michigan, and it was like, okay, only one of these two can go. Which one is it going to be? They just said, how about we just put both of them in, and we let them fight it out that way. Once you accept that fact, you'll be able to accept college football as is, and I'm telling you, it ain't going backwards. So you can have it. I'll be here next year. I'll keep the car warm. You can do whatever you want. I'll keep it warm. I'm not. Come on. I think there are some people who probably. That's not me. I don't need perfection. I need things to make sense. None of this makes sense. The making of sense is okay. Let's just take the best teams and play the playoffs. Now, me. Here's an idea. No. And I've said it before. 8 was perfect because 8 meant that you still had to win your games. But they're going to 16, Rico. I can't stop that. But it's already it's a breach too far. It is. Here's where the sport is. Okay, it's all the heads of network estates in a conference room with their pants around their ankles and tissues everywhere. That's what this sport is. Yes, it is nothing more than a network sportsgasm. And they all, Bob, looking good today. Feeling good, Lewis. That's all this is. Right. You know what's better than more? More. And more is more. But it's not good because, I'm sorry, I don't know who's watching it. I'm with you. I thought it was the simplest thing. 8 teams. Every game still matters. You still got to win your conference. They're going to go to 16. You have surrender the last 2 weeks of the season plus conference championship games. Yeah, they're going to 16. Yeah. You'll know when it's officially over, David, when you guys move the game to the middle of the year. But at least it would mean more in the middle of the year, because then Michigan and Ohio State would still have stories to write. The stories largely wouldn't be written. So I would argue moving the game would help them. Put it the same weekend as the Red River Shootout, Texas and OU. You would headline it, and it'll mean something every year. Because if Sayin is injured, I'm just going to sit you out in that game. I'm not playing you in that game. I'm going to sit you out, and you'll play next week in the Big Ten title game. You just treat the Michigan game as if you're playing Eastern Michigan. We'll get some ticket texts and a couple of phone calls. Then we'll move on. We kind of went down a road here because Jeremy Otto came in all boned up. Apparently MSU did something wrong in recruiting and got hammered for it. Cool. If they're guilty, hammer them. Rico offered the opinion. Maybe they were willing to get hammered to get out of this Mel Tucker deal. I don't know. I don't care. You pay off John Smith. Also don't care. The fact he's still employed tells me everything I need to know about that. Michael, yeah, it's going to be fine. If we go out here with our offense, listen, you bag of glue. 248-539-9797. Turn his mic up. Quarterback. Take his batteries out. I have a read to do. Whatever quarterback we get him out of here. It's November. Red Tag Sales Event. Moran Chevrolet, Michigan's #1 selling Chevy dealer. Level up your tailgate, the 26 Silverado 4-wheel drive crew cab. Perfect for hauling gear to the games. Maybe you're a hunter, that's your bag. You go up north, whatever you like. They got you for $189 a month, 0 down for GM employees and immediate family members. MoranExpress.com, check stock, and also get your certified service. You get the free loaner vehicle. Just that simple, guys. Stop by on Gratiot, just north of 15 Mile in Clinton Township. Moran Chevrolet, where you always get the best price, period. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay, and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only, exclusive supply.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to thank Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we know, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Oh, so we're so done.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
The worst. We got my mama told.
Well, it's better than socks. Where are you going?
To T-Mobile. Thanks, Zoe. The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus, 4 lines for just $25 a line.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mid's Premium Wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. That's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at midmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. Your customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price and options available. Access paid extra. See midmobile.com. Amazon Black Friday week starts November 20th with everything for everyone on your list. You can save big on electronic gifts everyone wants, like wireless earbuds, Bluetooth speakers, ring lights, and chargers. Shop Amazon's Black Friday week starting November 20th. You're jamming your favorite song. And while you aren't missing a beat, you could be missing a signal from your body. It's an SOS from your kidneys, and it doesn't sound like music at all. It's silent. High blood pressure, type 2 diabetes, and other risk factors can quietly stress the kidneys, leading to negative impacts on the heart. That's why you should ask your doctor about a simple urine test called UACR. Most miss the signal for kidney disease and related heart risk. You shouldn't. Visit detectthesos.com today to learn more.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininity Law. Go to getdavidgetpaid.com.
You know, David, I said to Rico, a bit of an irony in all this. MSU has to vacate the CMU game, correct? Where Connor Stallions was on CMU's sideline.
Open with one of the biggest scandals in NCAA history yet.
Look, listen, I will give Michigan credit for this. Just deny, deflect, obstruct, lie. That's the blueprint, man. That's the whole blueprint. MSU, I'll tell you, MSU University definitely uses the strange chair in the hotel room that's angled towards the bed. That's what MSU as a university does. Think of a noise that a chicken makes minus the L.
You realize the irony in that?
It's just ironic. Connor Stallions was in our stadium in a Halloween costume. Cheating. We have to vacate. Who's way they're vacating from me? And Central gets the win. All right, you gotta love it. This is where my head would explode if I were one of these NIL donors. What am I funding? Once again, I'm going to hold out hope that maybe they're playing chess right now and saving themselves about $75 million. Buddy, they're in the Jerry Falwell chair. Okay. Because other than that, and the NCAA just went to town. Other than that, I would fight it. But legally, when former coach sues, you can be like, no. You did this. It's on the record. Because my God would have to go. Guys, because if it ain't that, I don't know what I'm watching right now. That's the only way. No. It's like MSU, just like when the Lions drafted Jeff Wilson. It only made sense. And I thought, you're replacing J-Mo. I got news for you. You re-signed J-Mo? I got the action's on the bed and MSU is holding the boot. Okay? That's MSU. Just own it. Just own it, man. Listen. Maybe they're saving some money. Okay. We'll find out. David, the ticket text, and I'll get to the callers.
Never been a big college football guy, but all of the new updates to the sport makes me resent it. It's too much. How are they even ever getting viewers back? Some of them says, so MSU has to vacate wins and Michigan gets a fine. Well, that seems appropriate. That's totally fair.
No, I think the irony of all ironies is the Central Michigan win that they have to vacate because Connor Stallions is on the field stealing signs and signals illegally. And they're okay. But hey, Jerome got to pick which games he didn't want to play. I mean, he didn't want to be there. Can somebody relieve Allen from holding the lighting rig? Do you want to get in there for him? Do you want to tap him out? The NCAA's taking a little extra time on us. You know, hold on, does the NCAA need some electrolytes? We don't want to see you cramp up while you're going to town on us. Hey, here's some Brondo. Right, have some Spartans crave.
It always pays to cheat. Teach your kids to cheat, please. That is the message of today.
No, I don't have a problem that state got punished. I still have no idea what the hell they did. The point is just when you juxtapose the two things and you understand the why and how of the major three networks, two of them are run by U of M grads, and how Michigan has worked so much. All this financial penalty because we didn't want to hurt the kids. Like, wait a minute. We have to vacate a game that Connor Stallions was on our sideline. They didn't make it nothing. That's insane.
Someone says, yeah, whatever, NCAA. You can't vacate them. You can do it all you want. You can't take away my joy from beating Richmond in 2020.
You know what? No. You will always have the memories. You're correct.
The only way to save college football is to make conferences regional. Trim the playoff to 8 teams. Create a salary cap that's somewhat fair. Players allowed to transfer once.
I said all of that stuff, so
Regional conferences. I wonder. That's a great idea. Kenny, the NCAA just got a join our super cap. Can you hold the lighting right, please? David. You know what, David? I just thought about something. What if you had teams that were like only from the Midwest region, and you gave them a conference? And then you're like, it's the West. You know what? Let's have teams in the West. We'll do teams in the Southwest and the South. Oh, whoa! You know what? Maybe the hamstrings lock it up real bad. Rico, hold the boom mic. Tap Kenny out. The NCAA popped the Cialis, but they're taking a little longer here. The NCAA is busy putting the state through the mattress. The NCAA just asked the question, Mike. They said, what's their motivation? Yeah, we looked in their eyes. What's my motivation here? And listen, and if some of you are actually angry about the state thing, you're welcome to your anger. Just please don't ask me to be angry. I can't. It's a joke. Let's go to Chris, 97.1. Chris, how you doing, buddy?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good. Oh, spectacular.
Does that make me like number 199 in the Bonnie Blue thing happening right now in the over there? All right, sorry. It's just a name drop. Speaking of name drops, Mike, you made the Boomer and Geo show this morning about your Gus Johnson rant, so expect to hear something from Boomer and Eddie Scazzeri on Friday, I hear.
I'll take it. That's fine. I stand by my word. Gus Johnson's a con.
They were kind of on your side. You had them all cracking up, so
perfect.
All right, so yeah, about all this, I'm kind of leaning towards the fact that in about 5 years, maybe even less, we're going to have to open up Wikipedia and see who has the biggest alumni with the most deep pockets, and you're going to know who's going to be good every year. It's pretty ridiculous that everything's going to come to that. And if I was Michigan State or whatever, I would be trying to get Mr. Beast or something. Hey, come do a year of eligibility here so we can use your money and we can get all these young guys and you can bail us out and stuff like that, because nothing really matters anymore, from year to year, and you don't know where your players are. And real quick, and I don't want to keep jumping all around, but on that list, Mike, because I didn't open it, and since you did, was CJ Carr behind?
No, he was actually 7. CJ was way too high on the list at number 7.
Well, I mean, I can't say I'm a Notre Dame fan, but I just want to see him get better and better. But yeah, I don't think 7 is where he belongs.
No, it'll take some time. I mean, he's got all the tools, Chris, and so does Bryce Underwood. But it's people can't separate that when you critique reality today, that's not a comment about tomorrow. I won't be shocked in the least if Underwood and Sayin and Dante Moore have a throwdown for, top QB in America next year. I get the physical abilities are there. But right now, no, he's terrible. It's terrible. He's not good. I'm sorry. What do we call quarterbacks who are carried by their defense and running game and can't really throw forward passes? Don't do it. Bring that somewhere else. I was getting Gatorade. Speaking of, here's the tactic. Did he just say, don't want you to cramp while you're going to town on us? He said, that's not it. Literally. The NCAA is in a marathon session on MSU, and MSU's admins are there holding the lighting rig and making sure everyone has wet wipes and some refreshments.
See, I think
why ever negotiate a settlement? Why? The school down the road showed you what to do. NCAA shows up, hand them dog poop in a box.
See, I think they're doing this, and they called up Mel, and he's on the phone. Mel, you did this.
I don't think him being on the phone is a good idea.
Actually,
it's not an idea. That could be a very expensive conversation.
You know what? You win.
All right. Who's psyched for college football? You got an $80 million call from Milton?
No, I did this before. Last time I answered, it cost me a job.
All right, one more time.
Hello, this is Mel. Keep chopping.
It's still wet. Okay, then. Doug here. Okay, stop. Oh, my God. What a time to be alive. FanDuel. Honestly, who the hell's betting on the NBA this time of year? Whatever. That's what FanDuel's telling you. There you go. You want to bet the NBA? God bless. Same game parlays and all kinds of hoo-ha, whatever the hell else the NBA's got going on in November. I don't who's playing on a night-to-night basis. Vegas tournament. Sure. $150 in bonus bets. Your first $5 bet wins. It's FanDuel.com/ticket. My advice, stick to football. 21 and up, President Michigan. First online room money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issues. Non-withdrawable bonus bets expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions to apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. You got a gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront fee for $45 for 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan option available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
In a world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like a heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures until you're cropped out every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Jane Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level. Jane Super Flings. Supersize 100 pounds. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Jane Super Flings laundry pads have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid. Super fresh, super clean. Jane Super Flings. Jane Super Flings for next level laundry.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And the Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. For a snack. Snack wrap is back.
DSW, birthplace for the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid if you didn't go telling everyone that it is. And with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices. We'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, talk about fresh sneakers from your favorite brands, or try those boots you always secretly need to pull off. Find the shoes that get you, at prices that get your budget. At DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 million for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. 27 won the ticket. 2025 winner of the General Association of Broadcasters. Sports Station. Musical guidance. Gotta go listen to NFL. Go ahead. is unbelievably his running style. We're going to go in a wheelchair in a second. I'm unfortunately bad, but you know, I think when Georgia played all around the line, that's what happened. My question to you, should they just have them separate in order to be included in this? Yes. Because all you're seeing now is these teams are holding. They're holding another Boise State, Oklahoma, 15 years ago. It's done. And I didn't mean to steal it like that. No. You're busy getting Tucker on the phone. Let's move over to the 17 next up. And let's go with the 7 Texas. It's team. Look, I don't think Texas is going to get this because I think Georgia's going to be. Okay, hypothetically, Texas doesn't really like to run the ball. They don't like Trinidad Chambliss as a passer. They can. We're going to get into Texas, man. I mean, March, March, and lean all this there. There's some really good things here. They're running up. Let's see if they run. This quarterback is just not ready. And the game's going to be clear. Let's authentically stay Texas. They stay Texas. It's a very good game. It's not even so on the game. But I ain't with championship with Texas on the road. It's like, yeah, anybody might get in the game that won't happen. That's Texas is going to lose another game. Jay, America, I need you to be Texas. But here's the thing. Texas, every time you just say, okay, they're done, they're done. And they have this performance, and Arch Manning looks like when Arch Manning had all the money was going to be. So you're saying they're going to be Georgia. That's possible. Bring them up to fist fight right now. Yes. Let's move over to the 6-11 matchup. Games happening in Texas. Technically on the 16. Like 11. Bombs. That's not going to stay. I am the first one, the NCC champion, when we sent them the show 2 days ago. They actually did explain it. You know, it's a nice job of it. The NCC, that's a Missouri. That's his tech and their $7 million defensive line. Marks of experts, totally unmotivated. They first of all, I would take Texas Tech. I just look at dominate that line of scrimmage. That D line, it's the best defensive line ever. And everybody ESG, that guy's married with like 3 kids to line. He's got 3 interceptions. He's like that. Take tackles on Saturday. Celebrate to that. It's just going to you got 25-year-old players that make that spiritual. All right, the next matchup here is number 8 Oregon will be hosting number 9 Notre Dame. Okay, ready? Notre Dame would be the reason. Because here's Oregon's Achilles heel. They're not physical, and it's not good. And Notre Dame will come on the road, yes, and they will run it right in. They will win your touchdown. They are just going to punch So, well, I'll tell you this. If you learn anything that just goes back to me, because a lot of things you still have been told to have what's going on. It's a stretch. It's like it's being down. That's what it should be. You need to recruit more. You know, it's because really no different than the past. Yeah. And then because you're just absolutely generation. You can come down and listen to this abortion and look at this. I mean, I'm sorry.
You know that big Garden detergent chuck 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought it was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is just more concentrated cleaning ingredients. Oh, let me make an outfit. That's it for summer. If you want a real Tide Pods, water down detergent, paper clean. It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be Tide Pods. What else do you make? Garden detergent. It's premium. It's 15 inches. We have no source. That means that's just better. Amazon Black Friday week starts November 20th. Everything for everyone. Separate for months, like dumbbells, triathlon ready fitness trackers, and equipment. Shop Amazon's Black Friday week. You're jamming your favorite song, and you are listening to music in Minnesota's weekends, and it doesn't sell music at all. It's silent. High blood pressure, type 2 diabetes, and other risk factors can work stress and to make impacts on health. That's why you should ask your doctor about a simple urine test called UACE. Most of it's specific for kidney disease and related heart risk. You shouldn't. Visit detectthesos.com today to learn more.
Progressive knows you never have to worry about it like
Hi, it's your wife again. Feeling another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
so let progressive protect your one and all because you don't have to worry about it. Progressive casualty insurance company is with recharge on new policies. Financing schools approve of their chemicals. Can't get quotes so fast. Job market. Trouble finding new customers. Job market. Spending too much time chasing checks. Job market. Union. Job market. Things people don't believe. Green aliens. $100 worth of speaking games, bringing humans, Paramount, Sakika, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. To live a big TV show, it's only. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com. Simply 97 one ticket coffee box. Anyways, my team is having a that's my team. Deliveries. Always live on the Freedom Sea. Always had offense. Live in the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. Michigan, the attempted vacating 14-man Michigan State football bid between the 22 and 24 seasons for playing 3 ineligible players. During that time, they will spend 3 years probation, ranging and providing enforcement, recruiting inducements, and benefits. Joe Fonz's have been handed down to staff members saying new lead and Brandon
Lincoln 6 years, Jordan Dinkirk 5 years. Michigan State, the statement said they were disappointed with the vacation of records for the punishment. The Lions have started the practice clock for Marcus Davis and DJ Reed today. The Lions had a practice, including Aiden Hutchinson, Kirby Joseph, and Tyrion Arnold. The Pistons enter Jordan Love once again as they get ready to face the Bulls tonight here on the ticket at 7. Elias Harris and Sir Thompson remain out. Center Isaiah Stewart, Tom Pulisic, O'Keefe Cunningham, and Jalen Duren are questionable. The Cy Young will be announced at 7, and that will be Network 13. To join Eddie McLean, it's the only couple of Tigers with back-to-back years. Guardians pitcher Luis Ortiz has pled not guilty to bribery charges relating to fixing pitches. He was released today at $500,000 bond and surrendered his passport. At the World Sports Stats guy, Jeremy Otto, Burger at 97 on the ticket or Odyssey.com. All right, so we spent the first hour loosely just talking about the end. It's just this. It's a lamp. I mean, I'm fine if it's a wrong camera, but I can't figure out what they did wrong. Players are getting paid to visit left and right. Okay. Do you vacate the whole program? I just think it's hilarious and it's ironic. MSU's vacating the CMU win in 22. While Connor Stallions was on CMU's side. So it leads us into our discussion of, to Rico's point, maybe MSU was willing to capitulate. Because somehow this guarantees that I'm paying Mel Tucker a dime. Okay, I can work my way to that. But I don't care if the guy, then I don't know. This, it's an interesting idea. But then we made a bunch of jokes about MSU using your chair in the hotel room that nobody ever sits in. That's not facing the bed. Not, you know, draw your own conclusions. I'll never be able to sit in that chair. Because the NCAA is busy. When MSU threw the mattress, here we watched. But shout out to you. You were right all along. You just lie, deny, deflect, and rebuild when you're inside them. The NCAA shows going to door, pulling your pants down and breaking into their face up. You make the game. You'll be suspicious. I like that. The cherry on top of okay. We got a vacation plan. Yes, I can't coach these two games. And it's the third game next year. I do like the splashy headlines today. Again, this is where it is, and MSU clearly is the Jerry Falwell of college football. The pool boy is going to town on their woman, and they're watching. So, congrats, boys. I'm sure that's really going to help with donor support. Spartans, more like unsullied. Okay, if we may. Now, the unsullied are tough. Doesn't change the alterations. You know what? Let's make a move. I want to bring this up because this is another one of our, and by the way, we don't know when Scott Harris is talking. There's no set press conference. There's no official, backdrop and all the media is going to be there. It sounds like it's going to be an impromptu scrum at some point today. Question mark? If he says anything, we're here to talk about it. I am all in on the Tiger off season, but I got to wait for something to happen before I talk about it. But I wanted to bring this up. Really weird night last night because it's a Tuesday, and then there's not much going on. But there it was again. NBA on NBC. On a random Tuesday night, Mikey T on the call, and I watched about 20 seconds, and I'm like, I can't do that. It's ridiculous. It's a Tuesday night. And no, I'm not going to watch Western Michigan and Ohio. But it was the idea of, as we do this show, it's like the NFL's plan has worked. The only thing people care about is the NFL. Like, you'll get a handful of Kennys with the Red Wings and a handful of people that are really diehards about the Pistons. But in general, ain't nobody calling up to talk about that crap. So Kenny, David, and me. I do college hoops. He does the Pistons. Well, I was going to bring up the college hoops thing next. Guys like you probably watched Illinois, Texas Tech with an 8:30 tip-off. Respect to you. I did. I was Michigan, though. Well, hey, how about this? Michigan barely getting 6,000, 7,000 in their arena, and they're a top 10 team last night. What the hell was that about? It wasn't their arena. Little Caesars. Right. It's their arena, and it was empty, and it looked like it was UW Milwaukee versus University of Detroit in the Horizon League.
very creative camera shot. Right, show me the whole thing. No, it was empty. Oh, I think it's only $10. The point I'm making is that we hit our saturation point with sports. You guys need to tell us, because let me be very candid with you. And this is not, I have always had a viewpoint on the job. I don't care what others are doing. Don't regress to the mean. Do what you do. I was a big believer, watch everything. Watch as much as you can within reason. Watch. Be involved. Yes, even if it means you're watching Arizona State and Cal, it provides context. On one level or another, everything you watch, you can draw upon it. Like last hour, I've watched JKS at Cal 4 times this year, including Saturday night at Louisville. I can say he's better than Underwood today because I've watched. The point I'm making is, I feel like I could watch 75% less of what I watch, and it would have no impact because you, our customer, our people, you don't care about anything but the NFL. The NFL has now taken all of known as oxygen. No one else gets to breathe. It is just, I want to know, look, whether it is no one's in the stands at these weird college football games anymore, on Thursday nights, Friday nights, forget about the MAC. I can't even make the accusation. No one even knows it exists. But Michigan's a top 10 team. Spotlight game in the D last night. Nobody went. Early season NBA. What is the NBA doing on a Tuesday night at NBA and NBC? That needs to be a Sunday afternoon product once the season ends. I thought it was a promo until I'm like, wait, this is the real game. I'm like, okay, this is a really long promo because Celtics Sixers on a Tuesday night in November. What are we doing here? I'm asking the question. Look, we brought up Tigers off season multiple times. Guess what? Nobody called. You bring up the college football thing? No one's calling. The only thing, and I won't do it, I'm not going to sit here and just make up stuff to be lazy. I will do this show. I don't care if anybody calls. I'll just talk to you guys. The point I'm making is we could bring up some stupid Lions topic that's totally dishonest and lazy and probably fill the phone lines. I won't do it. But if we hit the absolute saturation point with sports, where people can't be engaged with anything, and the only thing they truly care about is the league, is the NFL. I'm asking. No, but see, Mike, I would take it one step further. I think that the NFL has reached a saturation point as well, with the games that are on Thursday. Then 100%. Now think about it. In a month, the games will be on Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Sunday night, and Monday. Look what it's done to the late window. 4 p.m. now, you get 2-3 games. Well, that's because you had Guten Tag, one of them in Germany at 9 a.m. You got a Thursday night game. Those games belong at 4 p.m. on Sunday, even if they're on the corner TV. Oh, it is. So I think that the NFL is reaching that point as well, where it's just like it's too much sport all the time, and you only have so much bandwidth to sit there and watch all of them. Because it's almost like, okay, we'll give them more, and give them more. And this is where I'll give you credit. A lot of this comes from every network and every streaming service saying, well, we want to get our little piece of the pie in, so we'll put a game on here. We'll put a game on here. You know what? How about what's untouched? Well, you know what? We do Thanksgiving Day games. What if we do Christmas games? Nobody's doing Christmas. Let's do Christmas. NBA does Christmas. Don't care. We're going to do Christmas as well. So there's no break. There's no natural, okay, you don't miss sports because there's not, I think about this, there won't be 3 consecutive days where there's no sports on, where you actually kind of miss it. Like, oh, wow. Rico, there's not 3 days where football's on. Right now, I told David, we're in the middle of 39 straight days, all the way up until the day before Thanksgiving. There is a college or professional game on every single night. Can't miss it. So therefore, it just becomes background noise. I flipped over and saw the Western Michigan game, saw a guy running in, and it was like, Davis probably watching. And then I quickly started. I want to throw the number out. And I know that this topic, it requires a little bit of thought, right? It's not, do you like Cheetos or anything of that sort? But when I ask you the question about your passion level for sports in 2025, and I say the only thing you're truly passionate about is the NFL. Is that accurate or not? Think about it. And think about the time you do and don't have to watch sports.
how much of that time is dedicated to the NFL. Hey, does college football even matter locally? No. No one cares about Michigan and Michigan State. No one. No one. It's like they don't exist. And the reason being, they're not part of the 12-team party. Like, I do think if one of the teams were up for the playoffs legitimately, there would be some buzz. But right now, as we all say, if you're not in the playoffs, then it doesn't matter. Right. So like tomorrow night, hold up right now. I know Kenny, I want to talk to him tomorrow about it. It's kind of like, it is November, but it is a little bit of a big game for the Red Wings. Because if the Ducks come in here and beat you and you fall to 9-9, you will have wasted this hot start. You've been dummied twice in a row by two lesser than teams, Chicago and New York. I can in a moment be like, hey, I'll try to give the Red Wings my time tomorrow. But in general, like, look, last night Creighton was playing Gonzaga. 10 years ago, I'm all in on that. Last night, we coming. Good night. I'm going to bed. I was right there for Louisville, Kentucky. Like, wow, Kentucky playing right now? It doesn't even feel right. That game should be in February. Right. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Okay. And but see, this is what I mean. If I asked for the top 10 Jared Goff memories, please, people would be tripping over their ding-a-lings to call. But this is what I mean. I think sports has actually turned people away. Too much of it, too often, and the NFL's expanded calendar. You can't get away from it. But I don't think you're allowed to say that, because if you do, you almost sound like you're not a sports fan. It might get to the party that you're really ready to go home from, but everybody's there and you don't want to be that person to leave, so you act like you're enjoying the party. See, I like the Irish goodbye. I think that's the one thing the Irish did right. Yeah, you really just want to walk away, go home, and go to sleep. But you just leave. You don't say goodbye to everybody. The Irish goodbye is perfect. Why do you have to say goodbye to every person? You just leave collectively. There's only a handful of times where I'll actually, go ahead and say goodbye. But other than that, no, I'll just kind of fade on out. 248 539 9797. I think I articulated it pretty good. But as you look and your relationship with sports, is it getting better or worse in 2025? Because it feels like the only thing people are passionate about is the NFL. Everything else, I feel like these networks are spinning their wheels. Because I don't know who's turning into the NBA and NBC on a Tuesday night to watch Celtics and Sixers with no Tatum and no Embiid. I don't know who's tuning into all these shows that provide the endless coverage of like NBA Today. And it's like, there's nothing. I could give you 5 minutes on Nico Harrison. There's the NBA Today. Here, I'll tell you what, while we're recording, I'll offer you the NBA. No offense, but like, there's just so much of so much. I feel like only one thing matters. One thing matters is the NFL, Mike, but I think the NFL is about to push themselves off the cliff as 1,000%. You almost need to take a vacation from sports in order to appreciate it again. And maybe that's where the NFL gets you, because they let you know, hey, in February, you won't see us again until, until 3 months of draft coverage. Yeah, and then training camp. You never leave. It's Michael Myers. You can run. You can hop on the subway. And the minute you turn around, the NFL is still there tapping you on the shoulder with a butcher knife. All right, uplifting. You've heard the ads. Lawyers bragging about giant verdicts. It's like a trophy they hang on the wall. The problem is you shouldn't be a number. You're a person. It has to be personal on some level for those who represent you. And David Femininio will take it personally. It's about keeping your family steady and helping you move forward. That's what matters. Your case, your life. So if you're in an accident, call David at 855-65-CRASH or go to getdavid.getpaid.com.
Here for the Lowe's early Black Friday deals? You're right on time for some of our biggest savings. We're talking up to 50% off select major appliances, plus up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. And holiday lights going up soon? Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's, we help. You save. Valid to 11/19. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Wait. You finished holiday shopping already? I know, don't be jealous. T-Mobile did it great. I got 4 new Samsung Galaxy S25 phones on them. No trade-in. Done. I am jealous. You're like the gift whisperer. I know. Guess what you're getting?
Yeah, 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 on us. No trade-in needed. Plus, 4 lines for only $25 per line when you switch. Holidays are better than T-Mobile.
You've never been one to blend in. Your colors shine too big and too bright for that. Your wit, your fearlessness, the way you find beauty in, well, everything. It's what makes you unlike anyone else. You deserve a desert diamond in colors unlike anything else do. From pale champagnes to deep ambers to smoky whiskeys. Natural colors that reflect all the shades of you. Discover Desert Diamonds. A diamond is forever.
I'm caught up in the game. My attention is on every play and every whistle. But what I'm missing is a signal coming from my kidneys. That signal isn't like a ref's whistle. It's more of a silent SOS, which could be warning me of an increased risk for events like heart attack or stroke. And a way I can catch that signal? A simple urine test called UACR. If you have type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, talk to your doctor about the UACR test. Detect the SOS. Visit detectthesos.com to learn more.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. I feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers available in the states.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order the delivery and be eating something.
Anticipating McDonald's delivery prices may be higher than in restaurants.
Amazon Black Friday week starts November 20th with everything for everyone on your list, like your sister, who spends as much time getting ready to go out as she does actually going out. With Amazon holiday deals, you can save big on beauty gifts everyone wants, like makeup palettes, moisturizers, serums, and face masks. And while you're at it, grab her a makeup organizer, so maybe she can find what she's looking for in under 20 minutes. Shop Amazon's Black Friday week starting November 20th.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever with your switch and get over mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
From 3 holidays, cash the ticket with Light Plenty and Chip Helps to set up your football weekend. Podcast, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods. Brought to you by KG Law and Hungry Homies. We're doing a topic that's probably not in our best interest, but I don't care. I think it's interesting, and that's how I do things. But it is, we had an interesting conversation off the air. And this oversaturation of sports, like look at last night as a case in point. What is NBC doing? NBA on NBC on a Tuesday night? Shouldn't that be like the King of Queens or something? Or, I don't know, like a re-rack of Seinfeld on a Tuesday night? An episode of The Voice, whatever they had. Right? No. See, I think we're offering our listeners a little bit of a safe space because I do think a lot of people think that way, but it's almost like you're not a real sports fan and you're not a tough guy if you're sitting there saying, yeah, I'm a little saturated. There's a little too much sports going on at all times. That's the problem. Is like on every channel, every streaming service, every day of the week, that you don't get a chance to flat out miss it. And just come next month, the NFL is going to say, oh, college football is done. Saturdays will now be filled. We'll give you 3 games on Saturday. You bring up the streaming thing, too. I got news for you. I think people are learning to live pretty easily without ESPN. There's an ESPN fatigue. And they're not winning that PR battle.
And I couldn't watch Monday Night Football. Who cares? Game is scoreless and bad. See, that's the other dirty secret. You can be told things are good. It doesn't mean they are. The product in a lot of it is not ideal. So I don't really look at the streaming thing. It's gotten to a point where look, I always stayed with cable because of what we did for a living. And I wanted ease of use, but I needed everything in one place. Okay, I'm a boomer. The point is, now people have more subscriptions and are spending more than they would have if they stayed in the first place. I was about to say it actually costs you less, Mike, for your cable. Yeah, I'm old school. I like it too. The point I'm making is people now have to look harder for their sports. And even when you don't want it, how about do this test? You don't want to watch sports in the middle of the week, and God willing, you enjoy the person you are married to, like I am blessed to be. Let's look for something on the old telly. 800 college basketball games list. I'm going, okay, hold on. I'm only shocked at this point if HBO is showing Creighton versus Gonzaga tomorrow night instead of like a movie. HBO actually does shows. They do show that. They do because they have it's a HBO thing together. So yeah. What didn't HBO have the World Series or wait? They had something because I was just like, this is on HBO. No, they had whatever CS that the Turner Sports had. Yeah, they played. Yes. So there you go. You're right. And again, we see it from a different point of view in that. Look, we understand the NFL is what people care about, but I do think it's at the cost of everything else. It is, Mike, but it's unfortunate. We live in a society where it's just more, and what used to be great. I mean, we were talking like for those who enjoyed the whole Black Friday shopping. Well, now you can do that starting in September, and it's like Christmas season. Oh, it was like December was always cool. After Thanksgiving, you start thinking about Christmas. No. Christmas decorations are in the aisles and stores in late August. So we can never just have enough. It's always got to push the boundaries. It's got to be more, and it's spilled over in the sport. Go to Phil, 97.1. Phil, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Good. How are you good? Good, Phil. Good. I think you hit the nail on the head with the oversaturation of sports. I feel burned out trying to catch all these games on every single, like you said, streaming service. You know, when baseball's on Apple TV in the summer, I don't subscribe to it, and I do without it. Same thing with when the Red Wings are on the ESPN app or whatever. I just do without it, and same thing with football every single day. I have to pick and choose which ones I really want to watch because it's just too much. Yeah, Phil, the other thing too, and I know it's sacrilege here because there's a deep emotional tie to the Thanksgiving Day game, so let's zoom out for a moment. Let's pretend we're not in Detroit. What I'm getting tired of is there is no sacred cows anymore. It's like Thanksgiving, hey, the Lions used to play and that's fine. All right, we'll add the Cowboys. Okay, now we're going to have a game at night. I won't be surprised if they put a game in Portugal to start your Thanksgiving. Then how about this? All right, we're not going to screw around on Christmas Eve or Christmas. Just kidding. We've seen the college football playoff on New Year's Eve. Now it's New Year's Day. Like, Phil, they are invading every space in our life. You know what? Look, I'm not telling you. I'll never cut what I do to the guy busting his ass on a roof right now. No. But that doesn't mean either of us need football on Christmas Day. It's not right. Christmas Day was normally everything. Then it was the NBA. They're like, oh, okay. And now it's the NBA and college basketball. And, there's just, it's like New Year's Day was the fourth big bowl game. And that's it. And you knew that. And you started in the morning and you looked forward to it because it was the only time you would ever get just a complete day of good college football starting at 11 o'clock all the way to the end of the Sugar Bowl. There's too much on. They're putting too many games on too many different channels. It's just too much to where you don't even want to see it, right? So now you got to make space. It's like, well, we can't do it on this day. Well, what if we do it at night? What if we do it in the morning? What if we go to Madrid? Well, guys, I have to admit, I have a problem. Why? Because we always talked about in preseason or before the season, oh, we don't need the 9:30 games in the morning on Sunday. We don't need a game on Netflix. We don't need this. I need it. You do? Because I found myself scratching and itching for a 9:30 game a couple weeks ago when we didn't have one. I'm stuck. I did. I called a friend and I said, where is the game? He's like, there's no game for the next couple weeks until they get back to Germany. And I needed it, man. Who are you, Boogie from New Jack? I was, man. I'm still on TV. He's calling me, man. He's calling me. I have a problem. I'm just admitting it, man. I thought I was over. I thought I was like, it was too much for me. I got what solves your problem. Go Dolphins and Commanders in Spain, and I'm watching. They'll be scratching and itching for a different reason. Please. You know what? I don't think I've ever watched any Turtles game, period. Or let alone from start to finish. I'll flip one. Now that I do fantasy, if I got a fantasy player, let me see what she's doing. But I don't care because most of the matchups are Monday night games when they have them. That's another thing I don't need. One Monday night game, please. We don't need two. See, I think, Mike, there may be more people like David out there who. Well, then they can call. No. You can play, but you can't live without it either. My suggestion would be get a life. They have a big world out there. They just don't like their life. Hey, not top. That wasn't that. I was talking about. Go ahead. David, take it time, please. Someone says, you're speaking about me, Michael. Don't care about anything except the NFL. And that's only because I have money on the line with fantasy and a few small bets. I still pay close attention to all four of the Major Detroit teams. I realize I'm in the minority, though. I do admit that the Lions are my favorite team, and football is the only sport I will watch if it's non-Michigan-related teams. The oversaturation of sports parallels the oversaturation of TV shows now. I myself not watching as much TV as I once did. Scheduling of the shows I used to like can't do any of it anymore, including sports. No, that's actually true. I mean, it used to be like must-watch TV show. I gotta, you know what? Don't be during this time period. Like I remember one time you called me during The Walking Dead. I'm like, Mike, I haven't seen it. I'm driving back from playing tickets when my man beat his whole leg and it was like, you know,
Ron. What's up, Tracy? Testing, testing. Okay, my headphones good. Hey, Ron, can you hear me? Ain't something wrong with Instacart, man.
It's always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select wall, cobalt, or accessory tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools, why not? Plus, we got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to thank Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we have, you save. World's plus latest selection at location.
You need to know about the emergency work along northbound M10 and Northwest Ramp Boulevard. 2 left lanes are completely closed off, and eastbound I-90 ramp to northbound M10. That is closed off until further notice. I'm Bell Berry. Check. Larry, you finished holiday shopping already? I got 4 new Samsung Galaxy S25 phones on them. No trade-in, none. I am jealous. You're like the gift whisperer. I know. Guess what you're getting?
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 on us with no trade-in needed. Plus, 4 lines worth $25 per money when you switch. Holidays are better at T-Mobile. Living with uncontrolled moderate to severe ulcerative colitis can be like biking to work in the rain. Hold on for a second. Are you wondering whether you see symptoms pop up next? Prescription Velsipity works as a use one pill once a day. For adults with moderate to severe UC that can help calm the chaos. UC symptoms are rectal bleeding and frequent bowel-movements. Velsipity retreats flares with some seeing remission by week 12 and provides a chance for lasting steroid-free remission at 1 year. Don't take Velsipity if you've had a heart attack, chest pain, stroke, or mini-stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular or abnormal. It may cause serious side effects like fatal infections, slow heart rate, liver problems, increased blood pressure, a vision problem, macular edema, certain types of skin cancer, swelling and narrowing of brain's blood vessels, or shortness of breath. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant or plan to be. Use birth control during and for 7 days after treatment.
The rain's letting up.
Ask your doctor about once daily oral Velsipity.
You're jamming your favorite song, and while you aren't missing a beat, you could be missing a signal from your body. It's an SOS from your kidneys, and it doesn't sound like music at all. It's silent. High blood pressure, type 2 diabetes, and other risk factors can quietly stress the kidneys, leading to negative impacts on the heart. That's why you should ask your doctor about a simple urine test called UACR. Most miss the signal for kidney disease and related heart. You shouldn't. Visit detectthesos.com today to learn more.
Coming at you live, 20 years. Car and your next ride at autotraining.com. Powered by AutoMatic.
Stones and Heaven Jackets break down everything Pistons on Restore the Floor. Get Restore the Floor on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM, WXYT, Detroit. Always live on the Free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. 1 second. MyMichiganRoot.com. The NCAA is vacating all Michigan State football half the 2022 and 24 seasons for playing 3 ineligible players during that time. They've also been put on 3 years probation for raging and providing impermissible recruiting endorsements and benefits. No causes have also been handed down to staff members Saeed Khalif and Brandon Jordan. Khalif gets 6 years. Jordan dinged for 5 years. Michigan State in a statement said they were disappointed with the vacation of records as part of the punishment. The Lions have started the practice clock for Marcus Davenport and DJ Reed today. They're both limited. Plenty of Lions sat out, including Aiden Hutchinson with an elbow, Kirby Joseph with his knee, Terrion Arnold in concussion protocol, and then Sam Laporta with an A-League. Major League Baseball will announce the Cy Young tonight at 7. Tarek Skubal is hoping to make it back-to-back. His agent Scott Morris said that he and the Tigers talk a lot and are prepared to listen to whatever Brazilian President of Baseball Ops Scott Harris has to say in terms of an extension. Cardinals pitcher Luis Ortiz has pled not guilty to bribery charges relating to him fixing pitches. He was released today in a $500,000 bond and surrendered his passport. The Pistons injury report lengthy once again as they get ready to face the Bulls tonight. Here on the ticket at 7. Tobias Harris, Cesar Thompson. They remain out. Thompson was seen in a walking boot in a video that the team posted on social media today. Center Isaiah Stewart down pulled the suit up, while Kate Cunningham and Jalen Duran are questionable. At the World Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto from Morgan at 97 on the ticket or Odyssey.com.
We talked about the school stuff. Talked about a lot today, but I want to bring something up. I want to offer you, the listener, a chance to comment on this. Rico said something that the more I think about it, the more I wonder if it's true. So the background of this is you just heard Jeremy talk about this Michigan State punishment and NCAA violations a little bit. And look, we had fun laughing about it because it's so absurd. I have no problem if MSU did something wrong, which clearly something happened with this Mel Tucker regime other than the hotel room. But the idea that MSU got hammered and Michigan skated by writing a check is hilarious. It just is. But also there's a delicious irony in the Connor Stallions game. We have to vacate. That one. So it's fine. Our program's a dumpster fire. Cool. But we had talked about, I had made an example of MSU kind of being Jerry Falwell about all this. While the pool boy goes to town on his wife, he sat in the little Holiday Inn chair in the hotel room. Well, that's MSU as a university primary. They just sit there as the NCAA. It pops another Cialis, and they hand them the Gatorade so they don't cramp up. It's this idea in all of this where you go, wow, you really are weaklings. But only one member of this show is a member of the founders. And only one member of this show received acceptance into Harvard. Rico Beard said something, and could we have appropriate music for this? Rico said something that I think is fascinating. Why would MSU take it lying down? Why would MSU get crushed by the NCAA when the people down the road basically put the cell phone in their ass crack and ripped ass? What if it is to guarantee they don't pay that degenerate scumbag Mel Tucker a single time in this ongoing lawsuit as they're hurtling towards needing to pay this bag of mayonnaise who coaches the team right now $33 million. What if this was an $82 million here? MSU will hold the boom mic, NCAA. Go to town, right? You're Cersei Lannister. You'll shame as you walk all the way back to East Lansing and sit in the awkward chair in the hotel room that's never limited to the TV. But you get the key. $82.5 million. Are you buying or selling Rico Beard's theory on this? You owe Mel Tucker, let's just say $85 million. Now with this, you'll probably have to pay about $2.5 million because I think they get 1.5% of the football budget, whatever. You're not paying that much money. You can now officially say, yeah, Mel, when you go to take us to court, it's on the record. The NCAA has said it's all because of you. We got in trouble. I do think that J-Bat's smart enough that he knew I can fight this. It's no different than what Michigan did in that they made a transactional business decision that look clearly. The networks value Michigan as they should way more than Michigan State. The point is the networks are run by U of M people, two of the big three. They knew the NCAA was never going to hammer. We knew it. We joked about it for years, right? So they accepted if we deny and deflect, we lie, we fart in their face, we do whatever it is, we'll write a check, and and by the way, we won't go to Germany. And we're good damn ready. We'll hit this thing. Right. Not until then. But for state, what if by them being the pinata one more time, they saved $82 million? I'm asking. I can't prove it. Mike, right now, this to me is the
Hey, say Ron, can you hear me?
Because it's either that or they're a collection of your. Exactly.
I hear you. What's up?
Brother Rod, is there an issue with your app, man? It's an issue with on my end on Instacart.
They said you can't log in without with the phone number. You gotta use your email.
You said what, Ron?
Only one I got is you can't use it. You can't log in with your phone number. You gotta log in with your email.
Yeah, that's what it's. Yeah, I think that's what it told me.
Yeah. I mean, ain't no issue with the app, but y'all log in with the email. That's all.
Okay. Damn, man.
Why
Bro,
you trying to get into the app?
No, I did an Instacart. I dropped off the Instacart and I came over to do this Walmart Spark. But the app, the Spark app is having issues too. Like, I got here and I checked in, and Miss Tanya came out. You know, she's a good manager, a friend of mine. She came out. She's like, "Shit, Ricky, that's a ding on your you'll get in trouble for that or whatever." I was like, "What?" It's like, "Man, something's going on here." Last time it was Uber, now it's the Spark app. She's like, "I don't know." So
You're in trouble for what?
I checked in, but it shows on their end that the order that I wasn't checked in. I was just sitting in the fucking parking lot. So, you know, I got reported. She said I got reported on the app. You know, I'm like, oh, well. I said, let me check, see if there's any emails or something like that, because they'll deactivate your ass quick on Spark, Ron. So, I don't have any games.
But nobody came out and seen that you was there?
No. She did. She came out and seen what was going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on with you? But when she seen it was me, she's like, oh shit, you know? Yeah, I kept Miss Tanya's store looking good, man. I guess she ain't. She used to be the manager, the whole store manager, Ron. But she ended up. Check this out. She ended up having sex. She ended up having sex with the janitors, Ron, knocking them off in the parking lot. Crazy, right?
Oh wow.
In order to
yeah. She looked fine back then. She kind of, you know, she had something happened to her brain or something. She got some brain surgery or something, so she kind of look funny now. But yeah, back then when I was working at Walmart, you know, for Coca-Cola, yeah, she was fine as hell. I found out. They said, "Man," I was like, "What happened, Miss Tanya?" Oh man, she gone. I was like, "What? How's Miss Tanya gone?" She's like, "Yeah, man, they fired." I was like, "What they fired for?" They fired her, Wayman. Well, I ain't following his. They fired her and three of the janitors, man. And they older brothers, but yeah. Like, damn. And then I'm like, okay. I'm like, damn, they, you know. And then 2 years later, you know, I do stores all over. So I was Coca-Cola sent me out there to Kilgore. And she was working as an assistant manager at Kilgore. I'm like, what? Hey, you know, so we got to chopping it up and stuff, and you know, she said some bullshit went down. You know, she said Walmart gave her another chance, but she had to go to a different store.
Somebody told on her?
I don't know who told on her. It's probably the janitors couldn't keep their mouth shut. Told everybody. And you got around, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. I mean, she said that Walmart gave her a second chance, so well, that's good. So now I guess she's the manager over the Walmart ordering here at this store.
WXOU.
I didn't even know she was over here.
It matter. You got the best it can be. You're still in the mix. Oh, no. 248-529-97-97. Football season, game day for Buick GMC right now, at least 26. GMC Sierra Elevation from Cab, $199 a month, driving on a 25 in Vista. Lease starting at $279 a month. Inventory rolls in daily.
I'm good, Ron. I ain't got the deactivation email.
They get the certified services loaner and express.com. Service, you get the loaner, you know what you do. So whether you're loading up for the game or maybe you're heading up north for hunting,
Because that's the second time that it happened at the store. That's the same store that the woman got onto me with the Uber Eats order, Ron.
Maybe. I'm not a founder.
Same store.
North Eureka and Taylor are on, but anytime. Great express.com.
I couldn't decline this order though, Ron. It was $62. $62 for 18 miles, 24 stops. And they're all in the city, Ron. They're all here. It's not out, you know what I'm saying, in the country and shit. This last drop off is gonna leave me right here, you know.
Select major appliances, plus up to an extra 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Holiday lights going up soon. Select ladders are up to 50% off.
Well,
Man, look here, Ron. Yeah, .com. Well, listen here, man. They got me. Oh, man, they got me.
Amazon Black Friday week starts November 20th. Everything for everyone on your list, like your son, who loses your devices more than you use those devices. With Amazon holiday deals, you can save big on electronic gifts everyone wants, like earphones, agent speakers, ring lights, and chargers. And while you're at it,
They
between his and yours. Shop Amazon's Black Friday starting November 20th.
Somebody in the group said they can't deactivate you. The what you call it can't deactivate you. They gotta have proof or something. They said if the customer reports you, reports you, you can be deactivated for sure. But if the store does anything, you're good. No worries. All right. I mean, she didn't say. She said I could get deactivated. So. They didn't see me here at the store.
A mochi moment from Tara, who writes, for years, all my doctor said was eat less and move more, which never worked. But you know what does? The simple
What order are you on right now, Ron?
And after losing over 30 pounds, make a mistake. You're not just another GLP-1. You're a life source. Thanks, Tara. I'm Myra
Damn.
Mochi Hope. To find your mochi moment, join Mochi.com. Tara is to the first degree. If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty, suddenly lost your transmission, or needed a preventive repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I use. Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get one full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value free.
That's brother boss up now, Ron. Man, Heck's been posting some weird stuff, Ron. Weird. It's just getting weird and weird. He posted. Hold on. Let me drop this order off. Oh, she's gonna come through.
Your busy day, even on laundry day. So shop early Black Friday savings today.
Sorry about that. No.
Spinning updates from Pivotal Games as they happen live. Get the latest on in-game updates, DFS, and more. BetMGM tonight. Weeknights, 7 times
Why Wyatt calling himself a hoe? I have no clue, man. I have no clue. I ain't gonna. Shoot. I don't know what watch. I honestly don't know. Shoot. That's why I said I wasn't gonna read it. I was like, what the hell? Why talking about?
You
My
stand with your
goodness.
friends. Rico Bear has just offered another tier of conspiracies. He got our program funded. This is true.
What? Your hobby said?
Huh? I don't know why it came in here. We was talking about Jasmine Crockett, and she came in here, out of nowhere. I'm the best hoe you'll ever know, but you'll never have me. You act like a man child. Never had this D sucked so good. Maybe if you had, you wouldn't have such an immature tantrum. Look, see now, Ron, I'm scared of Wyatt. You hear me?
Because this may be
You hear me?
This may be
What?
coaches.
Put too much emphasis on that.
That's that goddess energy, brother. I ain't gonna talk about it.
Goddess.
You said what, brother Ron? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
All I'm saying is they're not goddess. Neither one of them, her or Nova Jackson.
Yeah.
I ain't even know give them that energy of what trying to blow their head. They not goddess.
But brother Ron, she got the elderhood behind her too.
The what?
She got the elderhood behind her as well.
What do that mean? The elder? Is this the old fool? Old fool that they got the best stuff and they ain't got nothing no better than the next woman.
No sense to me. You took away the best you've ever been. For the time they not playing. Why would they do that and never raise it? One of the things was they provided 6 candidates.
When a woman talk like that, it scares me, Ron. I'm just it scares me.
Own self, bro. That ain't got it. You just trash with it.
Trash. Yeah.
Everybody beats the NCAA, okay? They're the Washington Generals.
Bro, Ron, don't you hate it when a raggedy car is driving around just super duper slow?
Getting in your way, getting on your nerves.
The car tow up, and you don't wanna get in front of him because you know damn well he'll tear your shit up too. You know what I'm saying? My stuff already tow up, so shoot, yours looking mighty clean right now. Maybe you need a few dings on it. Oh man.
Nobody's taking this deal unless you have ulterior motives. Now, as far as the Smith thing goes, that's the reach. But for the Tucker, yeah, but it's fun. As far as the Bill Tucker thing goes,
Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue.
Hey, Bill, boom, here you go. NCAA.
I'm scared of hoes.
The victories, while you had it, and have the losses too. It's going to go for that. And the reset button. That $80 million you get to keep in your pocket, and now, whether you're buying out this coach right now, and you can set yourself up for the next coach. $80 million. This is Rico Beard's project. I'm just saying. I think it's totally plausible. MS was just hapless and idiotic. But I can't argue what he's saying on the first one. The Jonathan Smith thing would just be hilarious. But you know what's hilarious? You're vacating the win over Central Michigan. If I told you that at 150 today, I would have told me, okay,
All right, Rico Pork Fats. All right. He's not writing a book about the unknowns, Gerald. I can't say that. Shit. It's called 97. The yardage, I guess. Miscalculation. The story of gas tax in Mobile. What are the earlier returns on ticket text to conspiracy Founders Theater? Someone said, David, why would MSU just roll over a guy and some for an I agree with Rico? Michigan gets nothing vacated, pays a parking ticket. MSU gets wins vacated, though not to a cinema. Someone else said MSU is basically the Bonnie Blue of the Big Ten right now. No, I mean, the news story's been everywhere.
Ricky said, yeah, I remember Ricky saying, your uncle told you the old hoes, no tricks, can turn out young men. Hell yeah. I'm scared of that too.
New York, Boston
I'm still scared of that shit.
I'm just waiting for a few years from now when she then changed her life around and leave me alone anymore.
I don't want my head messed up.
The Jonathan Smith thing did text in and say, I got one more. Maybe Jonathan Smith is a part of this.
Well, but Ron, you don't believe there's women out there that can put a spell on a man?
I'm gonna stop it.
There's probably women out there that put a spell on a man, but Wyatt and Jasmine Crockett ain't either one.
Clear. Maybe they weren't partially. Maybe this right here is how they can walk into litigation.
I don't know if this brother is.
Flex. Right?
Oh, Aaron. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Aaron went and got him a job.
We're done. Okay.
Who is Aaron?
Aaron, the older guy that was on Pingo's panel, the one that was calling all the illegals, calling the police on the illegal people. Aaron.
Guess what?
I don't know. Aaron.
Please go to the flowchart part of MSU Inquiry. You can. I'm not mad. It's true. All right, you want to go to the people? Let's try our cheeseburger. Right, let's go to Nate, 97. What's up, Nate?
Hey, fella, I just had a couple points. Take your spot. I think where you have, and sharing about this is absolutely terrible. You're in the gutter ahead of time.
It's horrible, and I know that. But we have.
I think the biggest piece that I love where they're all that is conspiracy theory is spot on. I think
back here.
Situation that happened down in LSU, Brian Kelly is finally go lawsuit against them saying they're trying to fire him for cause. You're an organization and you have an opportunity to save $80 million. Why would you not try to roll that in and have a little extra house money in your pocket?
Right, you know what? You take the walk of shame, but you keep $80 million in your pocket. Okay, it's not like your program is good right now, so let's just go ahead and take this little bit of. We'll take the black mark and we'll move on. We'll keep the money.
Exactly. Yeah. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, no, Nate, you got it. Believe me, ain't nobody trying to spit shine a turd here. MSU's down bad. This is it.
And we're putting this on people. Apparently, this was MSU legal.
Not Jake Matt. MSU legal. Doesn't matter. If MSU legal, they're the ones who are saying, let's make sure.
I thought
it was going to be scooped inside. There's a statement from the actual team. We all forget there is a GM. Was that a Gus Gagas?
they said, oh, what? Seriously? Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Somebody said in the group.
Greenberg said today that
he said he was doing one story. He don't do it no more. But he got there late because they sent him an order across town. He said he should not have took it, but the dollar amount matched equals commuting miles. The order was very good. So I accepted it, drove over there, and then they yelled at me because I was late, and I held up the line. I don't, man, that's garbage. They can't do that.
What line did you hold up?
That's what I'm saying. You can hold up, no. Man, that backroom lady was just trying to be mean.
I'm looking at the charges now, like $3,000, $700.
He says I didn't get deactivated, so you're good on the little threats. No, she didn't make a threat. She that woman's real. I mean, I'm good with Miss Tanya. She didn't know it was. She didn't know it was a malfunction on the app. She was letting me know, hey, we didn't see you check in. Like, what?
Everybody gets a burrito. What the hell are we talking about? That can't even cheat, Brian.
Right.
Yeah. $15,000.
No, I ain't gonna like that. Hell no. Nobody wants to be deactivated. Shoot. It might be time for crash out. We ain't crashing out.
Playing Puppy Snakes with him. We're good with it. You're not playing Puppy Snakes. MSU definitely got a sock stuffed in their mouth, that's for sure. Now, whether it's worth $80 million, I don't know. Who's excited for the land grant trip?
No.
Oh my God! That department is so bad. Okay, Rico, please. Professionalism. Get out. Okay. Planet Fitness offers high value memberships that support any fitness journey. Winter is coming. But you just to move back 100 pounds. Head over to Planet Fitness right now.
Bro, I've been hearing that. Hey, Ron, somebody else in the group just said that they got one of the back room ladies or the manager came at me crazy while shopping the order, saying I was in the way of the customers, making it unsafe, and also because I had headphones. So he reported me to Walmart Spark. He said nothing happened to me, but I ain't never went back to that store. F those people. That's great, bro. Hey, Ron, I heard that too. You know, a woman actually told me that, Ron. I can't wear my headphones. Yeah, I'm taking that story. That's 28.
You told the story, but like I say, yeah, they try hard.
They try hard, huh? Trying hard. Dang Ron. His sister said they about to make Ron come up out that shirt, player. He's about to be working in his muscle t-shirt. Undershirt. She crazy. Ron, she said you're gonna be working in the undershirt. Oh shit. She's crazy. Ron.
I'm confused.
So remember that time that you got in trouble for that t-shirt?
I didn't get in trouble. Let's get that straight. I didn't get in trouble. Go ahead.
Yeah. No. She was just joking. She's saying that you was about to start working without a t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Because they was like she's just playing, like throwing semantics on it. She's just talking. She just joking. She said she was just playing. She said that they're gonna make you take the shirt off, Ron, but you're gonna continue working. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna work with a muscle, your undershirt on. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Yeah, these stores got a little bit. Ron, let me ask you something. Do you think it's because they know? They think we don't, like, how can I say it? It's like we know that, oh, y'all not the boss of us, but they try to enforce it on us a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like trying to pressure, you know. Oh.
Say goodbye to your DM Instagram. Thanks to your posted DMs, so you got the real McDonald's.
If you're driving a car truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get 1 full year of benefits and check out the total value free.
Oh, stay over there.
Oh, Florida coast. Verbo has over 57,000 exclusive vacation homes
Yeah.
on
Well, I would turn my shirt inside out. That's what I would do. And we're gonna keep working.
Make it a Verbo for your next Florida coast trip.
Early Black Friday is back at Lowe's with huge LG savings, like up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, get an additional
I ain't
25%
taking off my shirt now.
like major appliances, $396. Shop Early Black Friday appliances, refrigerators and ranges designed to fit your space and your family. At Lowe's, basically the service 2021.
Hey Ron.
Yeah.
Hey Ron, what they said what if they went to the back room? Bro, I know a manager that would do that right now, bro. I know a manager that'll do that, bro. He did to one of my drivers, something similar. Ron, they said if the manager told you, hey man, I don't like that shirt. So for you to keep working inside our store, hey, let me get you a sweater. I got a sweater in the back room. I want you to put it on. Then after you finish, give us back the sweater, and you can go on about your way.
Probation for 3
It
years.
would have never
Life
happened.
kicked off the practice windows.
But-
The market standard here today.
There's one customer got offended. That's crazy, bro. Nah, most I would have did was turn it inside out, but you can't.
Yeah.
I don't work for you, so you can't tell me I can't wear the shirt.
Mention a trade discussion for
Yeah.
the Tigers DFA.
Shit, I thought the same thing, man, with my driver, because effing bro, and that's the homie Eric. Bro, he listened, bro. We used to listen to gangster rap. He know all kinds of gangster. He listened to hardcore gangster rap, bro. White guy, cool as hell. But look here, man. That day, cause he a manager now, you know, he owned his own store. So I don't know if he was being too anal. I don't know, but bro, he told my driver straight up, man, you need to go to the Dollar General and get you some sleeves, because we can't. I don't want people with all them tattoos on their forearms like that. I don't know the meanings of it. That's what he told my driver, Ron. He said he could be a white supremacist. He could be a part of any gang. He said he don't want that kind of stuff in his store. That's what he told me, Ron.
Y'all different in Texas. I can say that. But,
Yeah. Ron, if you was if you was in my shoes, how would you respond to Mr. Eric?
you gotta think about your driver. What's that store?
But Coke don't. I mean, I understand, but I got a boss too. So I mean, the store has to be merchandised. It has to be merchandised. My job is to get him a merchandiser. Apparently, I don't know what happened. I do know what happened, but Eric started freaking out on the phone to me. He's like, Rick, man, Man, we're cool. I like you and all this, buttering me up before he put me in the oven. Bro, he said, man, I can't have your driver here, man. He could be representing the Aryan Brotherhood, all black supremacist gangs. I don't know what's going on, but he got some crazy gnarly tattoos, and I need for him to go to Dollar General. Can you bring him some sleeves, Rick? Can you go to the Dollar General and bring him some sleeves so we can get our store stock? My truck comes in at such and such o'clock. I'm like, Eric, man, you asking for a lot, bro. I know, but I can't have that kind of culture in my store. God damn it. And I understand what he meant, Ron. So what I live around is a Bible Belt. So when you come here, you'll see Bible signs. They even have Bible verses at almost every store. Like next to the register, they'll have the Bible verses. Do you have that? Do you see that in Hawaii?
No.
Like little Bibles and stuff like see, it's so we're very religious around here. So them tattoos is a taboo, So I could tell he was from out of town, my driver. Once I got to know him a little bit better, and he couldn't understand. And I'm like, man, we're real conservative around here, man. So I just took him out the store. I had somebody else. No, actually, I went in there and stocked the store. I ain't gonna say a lot no more. Shoot, I had to go up in there and stock the store, Ron. I was like, man, you know what time is it? I just think I can knock this store out real quick. So I called Eric again. I said, Eric, how much stuff is in there? He's like, man, you got about 2 pallets back here. Easy work. I got you, Eric. I'm on the way. Yeah, Eric, I don't know what the hell's wrong with Eric, man. He's been anal that day, bro. I think he don't like my driver, man. That's what I think. I think he didn't like him.
So you gotta look at it like this. You ask Eric, that was a customer. Would you tell the customer he can't shop at your store?
I did ask him that. Hold on, Ron. I did ask him that. So I asked him that because that was, a logical question. I was like, so what about the store? What about people at the store? So what he told me was, those are customers. The customers are paying for our paychecks. I don't care if a customer comes in and with tattoos and all this and that and stop. That will be discrimination. But you guys got a contract with us. And your workers are my workers. Whenever you step foot through my door to go into my back room to get your product, you work with me. You're my worker as well. So I can't have you coming in with backwards hats. I can't have you coming in with sagging pants. None of that stuff, man. We can't have that going on inside of my store. He kept saying my store. He kept saying it. He said you can do that stuff at Walmart, but you can't do that here in Brookshires. All right. I got you here. What's bull job about it, Ron?
Because you don't work for Brooklyn, you work for Coke. And Coke is a customer of Brooklyn. Coke helps you pay your paycheck by keeping the store stocked.
Nothing about this. So if I'm so fancy, hell, we should go on pants now. I want to come back.
How you doing? Doing all right. There you go. You go rest of the day. Uh-huh.
It's also they moved to Las Vegas, which is nonsense.
Man,
So, yeah, it's not even a real reason.
brother Ross said you said that would have been a big effing problem.
There was
So
something,
so, but this is what my boss told me, right, Ron? Are you listening? So I called my boss because I'd let him know, hey, boss, I didn't want to tell on Eric or snitch on him or whatever because I had a feeling Eric was doing something wrong because he's brand new. That's his brand. He just got the store, brand new at the store, Ron. The store just opened, right? So I'm happy for him. So I was like, hey, man, I need to go in there and do this store. Well, you can't leave your office here. How you gonna monitor? Like, man, look, I gotta go in there and do the store. Rick, tell me what's wrong. Man, Eric don't want my driver to come in there because he got tattoos. Man, my boss laughed. You hear me? He's like, are you serious? Are you damn plumb serious, Rick? I was like, yes, sir. I'm dead serious. Well, shit. How the store supposed to get done? I said, man. That's why I said I'm gonna go in there and take care of it. You sure you want to do that? Like, man, all this back there is just 2 pallets, and the truck is on the way. So time is wasted. You know how hard it is to get to our shit once they truck and produce shit come through there, bro. He was like, yeah, you got a point. What time is coming? I said, man, I got about 2 hours. How much time you think you can take, Bubba? Man, give me about an hour and 45 minutes. I'll have it done. All right, go ahead and get. Go ahead and get then. I was like, all right. So went on there and met Eric. He shook my hand. Rick, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, man. So you're gonna be taking care of my store. It's like, yeah, Eric, I just told you that over the phone. And do you have a headphones on you or a wire on? He's like, no, Rick, I don't have none of that, man. I'm just happy, man. Look, I got my own store and everything. I want my store to be right, man. We want to bring in good people. So our people that come in here, right? Everybody that's coming inside of our store, you want them to feel comfortable. How would you feel if that guy with tattoos and piercings come in here and stock in my store? He looks like he's not from here, Ricky. It looks like he's not one of us. I'm like, but Eric, you can't. That's my driver, man. Coca-Cola, I hired him. He was like, but Rick, that guy's bad news. I could just tell. I was like, Eric, we shouldn't. What did it say in the Bible? Eric, don't judge. Yeah, I know that, but like Eric, he ain't even done nothing. But anyway, Eric, I gotta go get done with your store, man, because your truck is on the way. It's like, oh yeah, I got some stuff to do too, and he walked off. You remember?
that's what I would do.
I know he was full of shit.
Yeah. It was a headache, man. Eric, Bill, brother Bill, he work for Chips now. Eric, Bill, shoot. Mr. Westermeyer, Wendell. I'm calling them all out, Ron. I don't care no more. You know what I'm saying? Linda got knocked out, Ron.
Yeah. He told us.
And I just think if you can't risk the next 10 years for the next 10 years, these are businesses, not even about teams.
Linda got his whole channel changed.
Fair to say that
I knew something was wrong with him, Ron. He had a big old, white people or light-skinned people, they bruise easily. You know what I'm saying? He had a big ass black eye with some orange around it. I don't know what that orange was, but bro, when he told me, Ron, he said, Ron, you know what he told me? He said, I needed that. He said, I needed that wake-up call. I needed to be humbled. I mean, he was very humble, Ron Henry, like totally humble. But what do you think about that, Ron? I mean, of course, the brother got in trouble. But what do you think about that? Do you think we need to make America have more ass whoopings again?
Yep.
Take him around back real quick and show him that you ain't playing. You said what?
Too many Panthers in the country now. Wait.
Man. They telling me some stories right now, Ron, in the group from when they used to work in retail. This one guy said he was a wine merchandiser. And what he said he broke. He said he actually bumped the steel because he was bending over and he bumped the steel with his butt. And 4 cases of wine fell and broke. And while the manager was back there, and he cursed him out, Ron Henry.
Oh wow.
I was cleaning. He followed me to the janitor's closet and followed me while I was cleaning. I could feel his breath on my neck, just cursing me down. He was so angry. But I just stayed doing my job because it's a good paying job, dude. They pay me $31 an hour. I know the wine people get paid good. I know that for sure. But go ahead, Ron.
Your destination is on the left.
Damn, Ron. He said he was following him, Ron Henry. Cursing him out, following him. No, I don't think I could do that. Now, that's something I couldn't do. I'll be scared. Section 19. I'll find you. Okay.
Head south on Morning Mist Court.
Oh. DoorDash ain't sent me a single offer, bro. This is bad, man. If you ain't in platinum, bro, I ain't. This is bad, man. Y'all got to keep that platinum, man. It ain't cool down there at the bottom. It ain't cool. Shoot. I'm gonna be a crash test dummy for everybody. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. It's Nightmare on what you talking about, Wop? It's Nightmare on Elm Street, baby. It is Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy Krueger, all the goons is out here.
Going to execute, have a surgical execution, and just play ball, man. Like this is something I've been doing since
I've been 4 years old, and I just get to do it in the greatest city in the world. I'm gonna be saying it with my son. It's the greatest city in the world. Yeah, that's a Hamilton reference. If y'all don't know. Yeah, 10-year reunion. You know what? I'll be a Huckleberry this time. What a day. Okay. You ever seen how? Nope.
Hell no, Ron ain't gonna put up with that. Hey, Ron.
I'm sure it's wonderful.
He said, I know Ron wouldn't put up with that. Basically, that the manager following you around the store cursing you out
Oh hell no.
because you busted you
It was,
busted some
it was a mistake, man.
four wine bottles.
It was a mistake. I'm cleaning this shit up. You know about to follow me around? Hell no. Hell no.
No, he was following that cursing at him.
Stop sign. See, that's the
He
thing.
can feel the heat. He
You
can feel
ain't
the heat.
following me around. So if you ain't following me around, you ain't cursing at me. So that's where we draw the line. Stop following me, dude. I'm
Yeah.
only gonna tell you. Fuck that. Shit, it was a mistake. Shit happened.
I know he don't play. Right here, he said, I be seeing Ron snap on people at the store. I know he ain't playing.
Stop sign.
It's a freaking mistake, man. Like you bumped, shit happened. Maybe the thing was weak anyway. It needed to be. I needed to bump it to show you how weak it was.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness. It was in my effing door. F a mistake. No, you wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't say that. If it was a mistake and an accident, that's one thing. But to follow me around after the shit's over is another.
Oh, wrong. This brother said he let a store manager follow me around and be cursing at me at the same time. Ron, he said he gonna give him a spinning elbow on accident. Ron, you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, back up off me.
No. He gonna do it on accident because he's so close. He gonna just hit him. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? He gonna say, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Cause see, some of them store managers, man, or them store supervisors swear they own the place, and they swear they can talk to you or belittle you. No, you got another thing coming. You can do it nice, nasty. You can just get vulgar with it.
Yeah. No, but yeah. So where I'm at right now, WAP, I'm at 56%, and they ain't sending, bro. They haven't sent me. Now they sending me stuff, but the whole day I've been having the app on. They ain't sending me no orders in hours, bro.
You had 56% on DoorDash?
Yeah, 56, brother. I'm a silver dasher.
Damn.
I know. And it is real brutal down there, Ron. It ain't like how it used to be. Like it ain't gotten worse. Like I just got the app running, and they ain't sending me nothing 20 to 30 minutes at a time. Nothing. So Wop, it looks like I might not have a choice, man. Wop said he taking everything to stay above water. That sounds familiar, like a lot of people in the group and at Facebook. Ricky's still making money with multiple apps. I don't care, bro. DoorDash is something different, man. Something about DoorDash. Yeah, I'm on a good order right now.com, but it's something about having a good order on DoorDash that make it just so much better. I don't know. Well, what do you think it is, Ron? Because I can have an order on DoorDash and I'd be like, I can have an order on another app, but then I think to myself, now if I had this order on DoorDash, shoot, I'd be really doing good. Shoot. I don't know what it is. Don't know. Oh, Lord. Hell yeah, I'm scared of that. You can gobble me up. What is that? You hear that, Ron?
What? Hear what?
Listen, I ain't going to get it. It's a baby deer crying. Listen, he over here crying, Ron. He in the woods over here. Look, he's crying.
What?
It's a baby deer. He's crying over there. I can hear him.
Oh, shit! The more you cry, the less you pee.
Yeah, I ain't going up there to rescue him. I know he's stuck in something. I hear him crying out for help.
You sure it ain't no hunter trying to fall over there?
No, that's a baby deer. Yeah, but it could be that too. But that's a baby deer that I hear. I don't hear it no more. Oh, never mind. I do hear it now. Yeah, he's stuck. He might be stuck in some branches or something over there. You have to pray for him to get out because I'm on the delivery, man. I ain't walking all the way up that hill. I can hear it now. Oh, you should have took your black ass up there to help him. You don't care about the community. That's what they'll say, Ron. I don't care about the community.
Maybe his parents got unalived and he cried because he seen it.
Yeah, well, this time it wasn't my fault. You know, and another thing, Ron, you shouldn't do with deer. You don't feed deer. Some people be feeding the deer because like they rarely see it. But let me tell you something. You feed the deer gonna bring his homeboys over. Like, yeah, such and such got food over there. Word. And they're gonna be hitting you up. In the middle of the night, all that. Raccoons do the same thing. New cancellation rate standard. Cancellation rate up underneath. Uber sending me another message about this cancellation rate stuff. They say stay up underneath 20%, Ron. It's telling me. So what does that mean? Stay up underneath 20%. I mean, if I get close to 20%, will I get deactivated? Like 18%, 17%? shit. Still got a few more left. I'm thinking about doing a marathon or WAP, just working so I get myself back up to platinum.
You about to run a marathon?
Yeah. No, I'm just talking. That's I'm thinking about it.
How many miles?
No, I'm talking about like a marathon. What just running my from where I'm at now to get back to just 70 and go home. You know what I'm saying? I got to get back into good graces because Ron, it ain't good. Ron, I still got the app running. You haven't heard the app yet, except for that time. Now you still haven't heard it. I got it running in the background. It ain't doing nothing. I was leaving it on pause, and then I accidentally didn't leave it on pause, right? So then I was like, oh shit, I didn't pause DoorDash. So I go back and check. It wasn't even on pause the whole time. It been about 2 hours. I've been doing Walmart Sparks and Instacarts. You know what I'm saying? Been about 2 hours. They ain't sent me no order. Oh no. No. A $2 order sounds good right about now, Wow. Shoot. Because it's better than no order. DoorDash is not playing anymore. What'd you say, Ron? DoorDash. So DoorDash is an independent woman now, right, Ron? She said DoorDash is tired of us cheating on her with these other apps. You feel me, Ron? That's how I feel right now. She's tired of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you want to do it, if you want to do like what I'm doing right now, there's going to be some pain and consequences that's going to come with that. Pain, nothing but pain. DoorDash ain't playing. So I stay doing whatever I can do to hold it, man. I thought it was a game. That's what I thought. I was like, okay, I'm in silver. That's cool. Silver's cool. You know what I'm saying? We gonna coast in silver. Nope. Dad said, you thought this was a game, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna give you some understanding real quick. I ain't to be effed with.
Your destination is on the left. left onto Stonecrest Boulevard. Turn left onto Biloxi Drive.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Turn left onto Biloxi Drive.
Jasmine Crockett spending some money. Well, why is she pop up on my stream for?
Look at the price of gasoline. Going from $4.50 to $2.50 or $2.70 is going to be $2 gasoline.
People want affordable.
Well, the economy is my thing, and we have the greatest economy in history.
Are Republicans not selling it enough?
Or Republicans don't talk about it.
Yeah, so they need to do a better job on Capitol Hill of counties.
Let's talk about the Republicans. So Dennis said all the time, Republicans have to talk about the fact that prices are down.
Will that help? It will help communicate with the American people, but it really comes down to what the American people feel. We all know this. We can scream from the top of our lungs that the price of gas and groceries has gone down. But if the American people aren't seeing more in their paycheck or feeling more stability in this, then that's where it's going to be. I think this is a real opportunity for Republicans. The American people are
We want instant gratification. That's what we want. Instant gratification.
an affordability revolution in this country going into midterms. Remove regulatory barriers. Make things to build homes.
But he is a better spokesman.
Now he did some more of this.
He's been doing so much
You know what?
this year that it's hard to keep track of.
But he's bad at that. Bombs.
It's just off to the backup. 2026. All of those tax cuts are going to start showing up in your tax returns when it's going to hit your wallet.
That's what they say. It's gonna be a Ron. That they say when the taxes hit, Ron, it's gonna be a lot of money. You hear me? Child tax credits. It's gonna be some extra. You're gonna get some extra money. That's what I've been hearing. My wife was talking about it today. She's like, "Hey, Rick, remember last tax season Trump was in office? All that money we got." I was like, "Yeah, looks like it might double this time." I was like, "Yeah, I mean, Trump is for the American people, man." But so my worry is, and it's at the back of my brain. It's at the back of my brain, Ron. I'm worried that all the money that he's about to give out, because stimulus checks is coming. All the money that he gonna give out, Ron. I think it might make our inflation go up. You hear me?
Inflation.
Yeah. But I do see the play. If you give people the money, they will go back to buying assets, making the economy a little bit better. I don't know.
What's up, Sid?
What's the damn word?
What's up, brother? Sam, what's going on? What's up, brother?
Man, I'm about to go do this Kroger shop real quick.
Kroger.
What's
Yeah,
up,
man, I don't want no but 2 items, man. I'm about to run in here and grab it real quick.
Easy
What is
work.
it, $50?
You said what?
What is it, $50?
You said $50. No, it ain't. It's $11. I had to run in and grab. They want some Coke and a damn Lunchable. So I'm about to go grab it real quick.
Man, that sounds like a real ninja meal right there. Seeing.
Yeah, man, they got a pack of. I think it's some Dr. Peppers, a pack of Dr. Peppers and 2 Lunchables.
A soda and a Lunchable. Seeing, I don't drink Coke, but I can drink them Fantas and stuff like that. Sprite, Seagrams. Hey, eating a Lunchable and then drinking you them sodas with them suds be hitting the back of that throat. Oh man, perfect combination.
Yeah, man. Sometimes the soda, if it got some strength to it, man, that's perfect for you. You washing down a good meal, man.
Yeah.
It can't be flat. It can't be flat or nothing. It's gotta have some strength to it. Make you, man, you drink it too strong, you'll be like, God damn.
Yeah, you gotta grab your chest, huh? Hey, Sam, before you get out the car, I tell you, man, the strongest Sprite I ever tasted was McDonald's Sprite. I don't know what it is, but that shit got some Got two kicks to it, man.
Yeah, man, it's some like if you buy them at the house and you take them to the house, like if you ever drink something hot, it don't be strong like that for some reason. But after you
Uh-huh.
put it in the refrigerator and it's been in the refrigerator for a long time, then you crack it open. That's when
Oh
it be
man,
strong.
hell
Be
yeah,
strong when it be cold.
yeah. Make you say N word. This is good.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Hey Ron, what's a strong soda in your opinion, man, that you need for a meal? It goes perfect with the meal. Most people choose Coca Cola, but what's yours?
I don't drink soda.
You said what?
I don't drink soda.
No, I'm saying back then in your past when you did drink it, not now.
I haven't drunk soda in I don't know how long, bro.
Oh, you
Since
don't
the
remember? Oh,
since the 80s.
never mind. So what was you drinking? So you're drinking juice and water, huh?
Arizona tea and water.
Got you. So you was on your way to getting healthy back then.
Yeah, what?
I said you was on your way to getting healthy
You
back
said
then.
what?
You was on your way to getting healthy back then, huh? Brother Energy says, yeah, it's been rough in these streets this week for me. Yeah, Energy. So maybe it might not be because I'm not in platinum. I don't know, but bro, I'm struggling with DoorDash. I'm struggling. I was feeling that Monica song today. Just one of them days. Yeah. By the way, I saw DoorDash is working for Amazon. Crazy work. How you was selling a whole course last year and you in a warehouse. Shoot. DoorDash working at Amazon, Ron. Hey, you got to get it sometimes, man. You got to, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. But damn, she did fumble the bag, though, Energy. She did fumble the bag. Ain't nobody really talking about her no more. She had everybody talking about her. She was viral everywhere. She kind of really doubled down and monetized that. Really. This money on this internet, man.
She working for Amazon or she doing flex?
No, Energy said she in the warehouse. Yeah, she work in the warehouse, so. Oh. Wow.
You said that was a Kroger shop or a Target shop, son?
It's Kroger.
Jay Rogers.
That's right. He always wrote the show. I 100% agree.
Hey Ron,
Yes, sir.
I got an Instacart. It hit my phone. I can't take it though. But it's bad. It's a lot of miles. I want to see if you take this order. Somebody took it. It stayed on the board for about 5 minutes and it's gone now. Somebody took it. Okay, it's $98.32. I mean $96.32 for 48 miles, 26 items, 68 units.
I probably passed on that.
Hell yeah. I was like, the dollar amount is very, very good. Would you agree, though, Ron?
The dollar amount is good, but it depends on where it's going. You saying
Yeah, bro.
48? You saying 48?
Yeah, 48 miles. Yeah. Yeah, I got to drive back. I got to drive back.
48 miles back.
Yeah, I got to drive all the way back. Yes. Because it's out in the middle of nowhere.
You're looking at 90-something miles for $90. No, I wouldn't take that.
Head south on South Broadway Avenue toward West 2nd Street, then turn left on East 2nd Street. Take the next left. Head south on South Broadway
Shut up.
Avenue toward East 3rd
Jesus.
Street, then turn left on East 3rd Street. Take the next left on East 3rd Street. Head south on South Broadway Avenue toward West 2nd Street, then turn right on West 2nd Street.
Damn traffic over here.
Head south on South Broadway Avenue toward West 5th Street.
I got to.
In 600 feet, make a U-turn.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Okay, sorry about that.
Hey Ron,
Yeah.
the sisters is bringing up some evidence that Donald Trump rigged the 2026 election, my brother.
Sure, sure they do.
I mean, I'm looking at the stuff what they posting, and they backing it up. I mean, they coming with it today. Yeah, they coming with it
Fake,
today.
fake news.
Fake news. It's fake. Fake. They said there ain't no way Kamala Harris lost that bad. She wasn't that. That's the thing. She was not that bad. They said that they rigged it to where it's like overly rigged. You get what I'm saying? There's an interesting conversation going on up in here. Very interesting.
He been in office how long? Almost a year now, and y'all just now coming up with evidence? Bullshit, bro.
Yeah, they dropping the stuff.
It ain't no
I mean,
stuff to drop. It ain't nothing
that's
to
what
drop.
they've been. Yeah, they're dropping stuff that makes you go, huh? I mean, the brothers they're bringing their facts as well. So, I mean, it's openly even on the playing field.
Your destination is on the right.
They talking about Nancy Pelosi being help to rig the help to rig up the like what you said, Ron, about the I forgot what it's called. The that ride that they had at Capitol Hill. Big ass.
Nancy Pelosi, a woman that don't like Trump, helped rig the election. Really? They
No, no,
pulling straws,
no.
bro.
No. So they said that she helped rig the overthrow of the Capitol Hill. I forgot what it's called. January 16th or something. Hey Ron,
Yeah.
I typed in brother Ron said y'all speaking that fake news. She said, oh, she says, so what you're telling me is She said, so what you're telling what that man is saying is he's the only one that can be a conspiracy theorist, huh?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. They don't have no proof. It ain't facts. It's their opinion.
She says nobody loses that bad. So they're showing old maps when Biden won, and then they're showing the maps that Trump won. They're saying that that's too red. That says no way.
Well, that ain't proof that he did it. All I'm saying is y'all trying to prove he did it with no facts. Talking about maps? Maps? Come on, bro. He got beat.
Oh, come on. Apartment people got to deliver to get their orders too. Come on. We can't discriminate.
Well, he probably took somebody off here. He probably took the manager. Well, I mean, still, you probably took the or no, if you take the manager off, then, they don't want you coming in. You gotta go through it. Who stole my damn box? Man? Okay, quick. We got these boxes. Hey,
Oh, no. No, it's like that every day. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, most likely he probably made somebody mad. He made them mad. Probably doing something they asked him not to do. Ricky, they just mad her head game wasn't on point to beat Trump. If that knee action
Man.
didn't work.
So you're saying she wasn't the goddess?
She never got it.
Hey.
It might work on Doug, but it ain't gonna work on the American public. That shit
Yeah.
don't work for everybody. And
The
it
sister
might have
said,
worked.
the
It might
sister
have worked.
responded to you. She
It
said,
might
look
have
it
worked
up.
on crying
She
ass
said,
band.
she's talking to you, Ron. She said, I'm going to respond to her. She said, look it up, bozo. The economy is doing horrible. Okay. Trump adopted Joe Biden's bad economy. All y'all talking about the economy being bad with Joe Biden. Okay.
Wait,
So now
hold
Trump
on.
has it. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Ricky. 'Cause I got
No, I was
something to
saying,
say.
yeah, well, I was going to say now Trump has the economy. He has it right now. So, yes, it's going to be bad. The man hasn't been in there for that damn long. He hasn't been in there for long. Y'all want instant gratification. It's going to be some pain before it get better. That's all I got to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's going to be some pain. I know that for sure. Now, 86.
I mean, I don't know about them, but I ain't hurting for nothing. Are you hurting, Ricky?
No. Mm-mm. No, I'm not hurting at all.
Tell her to come with facts on that the economy is bad. Tell her to come with that.
No, she told me that I got a point, but she said, Ricky, I'm gonna come back in 2 years, which is cool. Come back in 2 years, and then we can talk about the economy. That would be much more fair. Then we can give our criticisms.
Don't come back in 2 years. Come back now, because I'm not hurting.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
No, well, she's talking about the economy. Like the economy's bad, which it is. It ain't good right now.
Is it? Is it bad?
Yeah, I've been looking at it. I mean,
What makes it so bad? What? Huh? $30 the foot? This order? Yeah, it's $70. 70? Yeah.
What? $70?
Well, I don't know. I guess it ain't affected me personally. I don't see it being bad. I mean, what makes it bad?
Well, I don't want to talk too much. Well, what makes it bad is people not getting their food stamps. The lower income households, lower income households, they're struggling with the high cost of like debt.
That don't make the economy bad. They had that debt before Trump got in office, bro. They already had that debt, bro. That don't make the economy bad.
Yeah. I know
That still makes them irresponsible for their own shit.
Well, that was my point. That was why I said Trump inherited the Joe Biden's economy. What you were saying, the economy is already bad, yes. But now it's, that's what Trump inherited. That's what I'm saying. The economy, it is bad. I'm not saying it's bad because of Trump, because Trump inherited it, what was already bad. You know what I'm saying, Ron? You got the high interest rates.
No,
you got the high price for.
Interest rates are coming down. Food prices are coming down. Eggs and gas is coming down.
Yes.
So
eggs and yeah.
The same thing they said was going to be super high ain't even super high. So how is it still bad?
Well, it has went back up a little bit. It has went back up. I was looking at that earlier. It has went back up, and they got this. Like they showing me the stats right now. Yeah. Hmm. I believe that's why Trump is trying to get these stimulus checks out because he want people to spend money again. I mean, a lot of people because he gonna get them out. Or this tax season is gonna be a good tax season for everybody. They ain't gonna thank the man for it. Already know it. They ain't gonna thank him for it. My wife was my wife was already pre- predicting it's gonna be a good season, tax season. Damn, what's the house?
That look like you. That look like your arm.
Honestly, I don't see the overall picture. The economy ain't bad, and if people still saying it's bad from the Biden administration, so
Yeah, no,
I don't know
it's
what
so
you're talking
it
about.
has gotten better because this brother just posted Biden's economy. So it has gotten better since Trump is in there, but it's still bad. That's what I'm trying to say. Um, yeah, man. We do got the supply and demand issues. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, business and investor uncertainty. Yeah, that's another one. I mean, I'm thinking about right now. Ron. I'm thinking about the personal financial strain. So I'm thinking more of because there's many people that's making reports like they're buying the cheaper goods or they've been delaying purchases, using credit cards, using car loan. There's been a lot of car loan delinquencies. Been a lot of that, and the people that it's happening to, Ron, is the people with lower incomes.
That's a false stat, though. It's the same people that had the same issues before we put Trump. They just wasn't reporting the stuff, bro. People been defaulting on their car loans. People been using
Yeah,
credit cards to get out of debt. You cannot use that to say the economy's bad. The shit was already that way. They just want to
yeah,
glorify it now.
yeah. No. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is the economy is not so it's better than Joe Biden's. Better than Joe Biden's. The brother just showed the stats. That's what I was saying earlier. It's better than Joe Biden's economy, but it's still in the red.
Take the next right onto Chimney Rock
That's
Drive, then turn right
You
onto Old
can't say
Bowman
it's
Road.
better than Joe Biden, but it's gonna be that way because it's already what he inherited. So you can't use that. I
Yes,
mean,
yes. I'm not saying Trump is making the economy worse. That's not what I'm saying. You kind of get what I'm saying, Ron? I'm not saying he's making the economy worse. It's like it is what it is. That's why I said wait 2 years. Come back to me in 2 years because the man just got in office. You know what I'm saying?
At the stop sign, turn right onto Old Bowman Road.
What'd you say? Slow evening, weird slow vibes this week. Man, tell me about it. I'm almost done with this .com order though. It's boy, man, it's late.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Old
I'm right on schedule, right on time with it. But man, oh fuck, I forgot to put that in. Put that in right now. Got this fucking car
I
behind me.
wind up here. Wasn't nothing going on out there?
State Boulevard, then turn right.
Oh, wow. From there? Or here? Oh, that's what's up.
2 minutes right, then turn left.
Oh man, this right here. Easy work.
Turn left, then arrive at your destination.
Easy work.
You have arrived.
Last night was rough. All kinds of messed up mentally. Just need to go home and reset the day. Now I feel you, brother. We got to do that, man. We got to do that. Pedro calls it mental health breaks. Brother, bossing it up. We need to have a mental health break. Oh man, what's that? This apartment. Are we done with the order? That was it. Oh shit, we done knocked out everything. We done with it. Cancel 1%. I mean, I'm about to say cancel. Bossing up. We done with it, man. Done with this order.com. It's a good order though. Yeah. Give me my money. We gonna cut off Spark. We finna do some DoorDash. I gotta talk to DoorDash, man. I gotta talk to DoorDash. Off my schedule. Good to 7:30. Change the map to change it to Google.
How long was it running?
Oh, don't record. Turn that shit off completely. Taking it. It's taking it. Let's go. It's Mike just playing all Mike. Oh, it's your name, Mike. Already. Brother Mike. Brother Mike is gonna be all right. Hey, Brother Mike, don't I'm taking that too. Screw it. I don't care. Y'all get some charity today. We taking that too. Shoot. Just cop the 56s in the mix. How did she get my Oh, she still got my old number already. I'm just gonna say thank you. Hey Ron, Miss Tanya text me. I still got my old number from I haven't changed my number in years. I still have my old number. I got a new phone, this one, but she texted me on the streaming phone. She said, I got everything fixed for you. It's good seeing you. That's what she texted me. That's what they said Miss Tanya was doing to the janitors. She was tearing penis up, man. So yeah, that's she might have some of that residual energy too. Miss Tanya, Miss Tanya, one of the typical white women that you can tell that she only F with black dudes. She got the bob haircut, Ron. Hear me?
Got the white
Yeah, she got the bob haircut. Short bob haircut. She good people though. I like Miss Tanya, man.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Town Oaks Drive.
Oh man. Yeah, I like talking to women of the night because they got stories. They got some horror stories too. Well, majority of it is horror stories. It makes you want to stay more in your daughter's life when you talk to them. It's like, damn, man, all of them got something in common. They ain't got no dads, bro. No daddies. Every one of them got that in common. Did you know that, Ron? What's that, brother? Energy. Ricky, you afraid of them Erica Badu? Yeah, bro. Energy. You know what I'm talking about. See, Energy know what I'm talking about, brother Ron. Look at you, Ricky. You scared of them Erica Badu type women? Yeah. You see what they did to Andre? His hair is all gray, bro. Bro. They talk about that. So women like that are biblical. They've been around since the beginning of time. And some women know that they got it, and some women don't know that they got it. When I see, brother Energy, when I seen them white women kissing Jasmine Crockett's feet, I said, hold on. What made them want to do that? To kiss somebody's feet where you just walking on the ground all day, that's biblical. They used to do that in biblical times, but they only did it to goddesses. In every culture they was doing that. Every culture. I can go to the Temple Angkor Wat in Cambodia. They was doing it with Lakshmi, uh, the Queen of Bathsheba. They was doing it with her in India.
Turn left on Ten Oaks Drive, then turn left.
Man. So now I'm scared of Jasmine Crockett, bro. I don't want, and this how the spirit work, right? She might have these entities on her, and they'll hear me talking shit, and she won't even know, and they'll come attack me spiritually. They'll come attack me spiritually to protect her. She won't even know what's going on. That's what's so crazy about it. She won't even know. Like, damn, Ricky got into a car wreck. How the hell you get into a car wreck? Shit, I don't know. I don't play around with that shit, man. I'm very superstitious too, Energy. I think me and you, we you know, with the Caribbean brothers and sisters, man, that we get. That's another reason why we get along so well, because we superstitious. I do not play around with that juju. No. I done seen my uncle use it before. I know it's real. Nope. You ain't getting me. Be wondering why your teeth all hurting. Why your mouth is hurting. Like, damn, my mouth hurt today. So, what's that? Somebody told me, hey, Wyatt might be one of them too. Talking about turning up some penis. Wyatt might be one of them. I'm scared of Wyatt now. Shit. I see Wyatt, I'm gonna run. You ain't whammy bammy me. Nope. No sir. So somebody told me if they lost a chick like that, they would also make an album playing the flute too. Yeah, man, they got him playing the flute, bro. Some brothers just crash out, bro, and since they don't want nobody to have her, bro, they'll take that woman out and they'll take themselves out. If they got kids, they'll take the kids out too. And take themselves out. No, they'll take the kids out first, then take the woman out, and then take themselves out. That kind of energy, bro, I don't play with that stuff. That stuff is scary. And what's scary is some of the women don't know that they got it. Until you get in the bedroom with them. That's when the goddess really shows out. That's when the goddess or the monster shows. A woman got two sides, bro. All that sensitive shit, but when she get behind closed doors and she put that thing on you, brother. Bro, they put it in the movies. Menace to Society. Remember when they was in the mail truck? The sister got on top of him and she said, I told you I could get nasty. And she turned into a monster. She literally turned into a monster with her tongue out. Her skin turned gray. Look here. When I seen that, I was like, bro, Marlon Wayans and Wayans brothers know what time it is. I ain't messing around with that feminine energy, man. You ain't getting me. No. I got a good reminder of it when I seen that Jasmine Crockett. A good reminder. And then Trish coming there talking about penis. I was like, what the hell's going on here? There's some spiritual stuff going on today. Yeah, I'm scared. Energy, some brothers will fall right into it happily, but not me. Because if you leave, I'm gonna be trying to find out where you at. I'm gonna be putting tracking devices on you, stuff that I normally don't do. I'm gonna act different on the stream. They're gonna be like, man, what the hell is wrong with Rick? I think that woman put something on Hector. See, I don't want to be like that. Hector ain't even over here no more. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
You think that woman put something on Hector?
Yeah, I don't want to comment on that because people don't think I'm being a bully. But I told you before, when a man get a hold of some cuckoo he ain't never had, he act different, and that's what Hector is doing right now.
but also, Ron, if a woman have had multiple partners, she didn't have practice, right? And then she can hit you with one of them exploding dick techniques. You know what I'm saying?
gotta
That would turn
understand
the
who
man out.
you gotta understand who you're dealing with, bro. And he probably, ain't used to having somebody around like that, and he just, you know, so he wants kids so bad for whatever reason. He want them so bad. She already coming with the kids, you know,
Yeah.
probably whispering some sweet nothings in his ear. But yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, a lot of simp behavior. It's not that she put nothing on him. It's the fact that he just weak.
What's the energy? By dude from Dallas, Texas. Oh, don't say that. She close by. The energy says he can get all of the cat overseas too. He ain't got to settle for a female with 6 kids. Look out.
You see, he settled because that's the first thing that talked to him, made him feel special. For whatever reason, what he be saying sometimes don't be adding up, because he was putting it down like that. Why would your ex-wife want to have somebody else give it to her and you just pay the bill? You don't remember him telling us that? You don't remember him telling us that, Rick?
Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
this brother said, "Hey, Rick, I don't know about you, but them exploding dick techniques feel good in the motherfucker." Uh-huh. All I'm saying is, don't lay up with a, don't lay up with a, don't lay up with a succubus. Yeah, that's the correct word for it. They are soul eaters. They eat your soul. You'll be a shell of yourself. I'm saying them women in the Colombia and Dominican Republic quick to call you Picasso, and you have to be like Hank Hill from King of the Hill, saying, "I'm about to." Yeah, women are soul takers, man. It's a black hole. Take your soul. What does Shang Tsung say? Your soul is mine. Fatality. We got a woman at the church, Energy. I can tell you a little bit about her. She's a good sister. She's an older sister. She's about 75 now. Texas law change. No, Texas. What law done changed? Patreon just sent me a message. What? No, oh, Sister Leslie. Oh no, brother. It's I forgot that sister's name. I forgot this. Honestly, Energy. I forgot the sister's name. Makes it better to tell the story. So, she said the moment, her come to Jesus moment. She talked to me and pastor about it. Her come to Jesus moment was she had a penis in one hand and she had another penis in the other hand. She had a penis in her butt and a penis in her vagina. You can do the math how many men that was up in there. She said when they gave her the sperm deleosis or the milkshake, after all that was done, she was ready to go to church. I said, what? Well, I thought to myself, why at that moment? So I asked Pastor about it. I was like, hey, sometimes he comes on time. So he comes whenever it's not expected most of the time. You got to want to come to the church. No pun intended. You got to want to come to the church. Nobody should force you to come to the church. You got to want to come to the church. You got to want to. Something had to happen. Yeah, brother Energy. She was fighting off the dick demons. She was fighting them. She left her husband and everything, man. She left her husband and her 3 children just to go off and be, a slut. She wasn't even getting paid for it. Because I asked her, I was like, did you get paid for it? She's like, not. I got paid in penis. That's what she got paid in. I was like, oh, okay. You wasn't a hoe then. But yeah, she did a lot of sleeping around. To where now she's the only person she wants is the Lord. That's it. She ain't with no man, no none of that. But she got stories to tell the young women, to tell them to stay away from that lifestyle. Because she's been down that road. Probably had the best of Pretty Ricky playing in the back. Yeah. Shoot. No, she probably had because she's the older sister. She probably had held Melvin in the Blue Notes or some SOS band. Some Luther Vandross. Something. Yeah, man. Some of the if y'all go to church, man, y'all talk to some of the elder sisters, they'll tell you some stories, bro. They'll tell you why they in the church. I'm not saying every woman that's in the church done some bad deeds, but they got some stories to tell. What about you, Ron? Have you heard any stories from the females in the church? The women that are wholly sanctified now? Oh shoot! Oh, he unloading order. My first wife was a freak and a half. Nothing wrong with that. Strange, but I married and it was all bad, embarrassing, lost. I mean, lots of lessons learned. She was damaged and refused to see the signs. Yeah, so she's still living in that. She's still living in that world. She's still living in that world. So that's what. So the elder sister. So she said she was doing all of that sin all the way until she got 50. When she got 51 or 50, um, she just that was a come to Jesus moment, and it was right after. She said right when she was cleaning herself up of the semen, she was cleaning herself up. That's when she realized I need to go back to church. I need to go to church. I need to find God, and she been at the church ever since. But you would never know. You would never know. That sweet old lady was blowing down, was knocking down wood like trees, was blowing trees like bad weather. You would never know. There's a lot of women like that in the church, man. I'm not saying every one of them, but they got a pass. Let me tell you that. Whoa, they deleted too. They they oh yeah. Me personally, if you got a woman like that, um, and y'all ain't compatible, yeah, it's best to leave, man. Leave and get you with the woman that you want. But I'm trying to think of this couple. I was reading about it. They happily married. Well, it was when Ron was telling me about the swingers parties and stuff like that. So I started looking into the swingers parties and stuff, and I ran across a story of a husband and wife. Um, they was orchestrating swingers parties. Now they happily married. They got kids and everything. They happily married, but occasionally they'll throw swingers parties where they'll invite some people, and it's just it's whole out savagery in the house. Everybody's laying wood and pipe. Everything is going on ungodly in that house. So you better not walk up in there. But yeah, but they happily married. So I mean, but that they are compatible, and they're gonna have a long lasting. It's gonna be very long lasting. I mean, very long lasting relationship. All swing party. Great. Man, I'm in for a read. I appreciate you. Thank you. You said what I'm saying? Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, here it is. Thank you, very much. Yeah, man, them signs be there, bro. Them signs be there.
Take the next right onto Kidsey Drive.
right path.
Oh, it's nice. I'm not going over there. Yeah, thank you.
Well, you got to order. You just wait. I can't hear you unless you're talking. Oh man.
Please wait while we connect you. Hello?
Yeah, this is Instacart. I'm here with your order from Costco.
Okay. Yep, you're at the gate?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 1 second, I'll go up. Yep, you stay. Odin, you're staying here. Odin. You're staying. Dog staying. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be out. I mean, the gate will open in a minute. Just come all the way down to the end, and you'll see when it ends. I just gotta go hit the button. Okay.
You made it a hell of a lot harder for yourself. All you had to do was drive down. You know, so you could turn around all over. I don't know why you did that. Now take the stuff out of the car here. Don't come any further.
Okay.